Buddy, welcome back to Fallout 4. So in between streams, episodes, whatever, it don't matter. I just did this in like an hour earlier today. I messed with my settlement with Sanctuary. Mostly just this. Decorated a little bit.
Real quick.
Hello?
Go to your the weapon workbench over there. Go to that and activate it real quick.
Yeah.
Now open up your powerful sniper rifle. I want to see something. Okay, good. It's working all fine.
But we're surviving.
There's normally another mod you have to get with UCO called armor keywords. It seems that it's working fine without you having it on, but if something's awry, I'll detect it and tell you that something is wrong. Because you just mentioned that you just had that on, and I remember there's another mod that's required to make it work right. But it seems like it's being cool. So maybe it'll all be cool.
I think I did I installed the required mods too.
Okay, good. So you have the armor keywords mod.
But
that was just something that popped in my head when you said that.
Mm-hmm. And this is another thing I did in between stream. I upgraded my rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Because we did not have this one.
It's a funny little hunting rifle. Actually has a stock.
Yep. As I try to open Twitch up on my phone.
So packin' mama. I'm a man who believes in squinting. And so when I tend to have sniper rifles, I don't have scopes on them. I just squint real hard.
That's fair.
Right.
I upgraded my shotgun just a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. You can end up doing a hell of a lot of damage with shotguns.
I didn't know there was a chem station here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on all my playthroughs. I don't think I've ever noticed.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of
mods...
It's
just behind that house over there.
A lot of mods, if they don't know where to put something for a craftable, they'll usually throw it inside the chemistry station as a thing to craft. If they don't know what crafting area to put stuff in.
Oh, I leveled up too, and I was waiting to do the full level up until you got here, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
You put it in.
How much are you wanting to sniper?
Enough.
Because if you're wanting to sniper a lot, you should probably get the sniper perk right now, because it just makes it to where it makes it to where you can hold your breath for the steady scope like severely higher. Also, you should crouch when you're aiming. Aiming makes the bobbing severely less. Crouching makes the bobbing severely less.
Mm-hmm. I can tell the difference.
Just gonna ask you for drugs.
Tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
It's like, give me drugs.
Oh, I lived here.
I used to live here.
But the distant past.
Your face has
so
been carved
distant
into
to
with
you.
spoons.
I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world's like some bad dream you can't wake up from. The psych can help.
She's
you,
a
kid.
weird
It always
psychic.
has answers.
Maybe.
Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going.
Dog meat has a little...
Bring me drugs.
Dog
If you do
house.
bring her some drugs, you'll unlock another thing where you can build her a chair.
Yeah.
And if you build her a chair, you can do more drug stuff with her.
Hey.
Dog meat has a bear.
Mm-hmm. He will occasionally chew it to pieces. I see you've minute-manned it up.
Yeah, yep. Just because it was like the only paint that didn't make me feel cheaty. Because all the others says, paint all this for agility boost.
A lot of things give a little boost. I will say, I was playing on my own a little bit after the new things that Bethesda added. You will eventually be assaulted by the Enclave. My guess is that it's probably leveled when they do so.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing on my other world, my other save, and I started that, and it's awful.
They will come for you eventually.
Like
it seems.
I teleported over to Drumlin Diner on my other world, and it's like, yeah, here you go.
They had a bunch of equipment that they had in Fallout 3, which is the big thing that they're advertising with them. The Tesla cannons from Fallout 3, the Enclave Power Armor Mark II, the Hellfire armors all from Fallout 3.
Devil, that's the.
Yeah, that's how you get the Advanced Power Armor Mark II. Pyromaniac, you also, or doing any of the Enclave stuff, gives you Hellfire armor. I love the Hellfire armor; it's my favorite. I like its like pit bull face it has, and I like it's like the thinnest looking of all the power armors. I liked it in Fallout 3 a lot too. So Ten Pines Bluff, those are the people who they're the people who want you to attack Corvega.
Yep.
You could totally do that, especially since you have power armor.
Do that. We will not beat him immediately.
If you do go to Diamond City, if you get access, if you kill a bloatfly, check to see if it has a bloatfly gland. And then keep that bloatfly gland and keep it in your pocket. Because in Diamond City, there's someone who will buy it from you. And they'll give you, and it also is tied to a quest, so you'll get some experience. It's easy experience gain, easy money gain. Just, it's a person that I can lead you to in Diamond City.
We weren't sneaking on that first shot.
You have high agility, so you could get the Ninja Warrior perks, which makes your stealth range damage much higher. And then you could also get if you put a silencer on, you can get the Mr. Sandman perks, which makes all silence weapons do more damage.
Sandman.
Dreaming on dream, bum 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 bum. There is a junkyard near here, actually, which you can get a Fat Man mini nuke launcher at. It's like, you can get it immediately. If you turn that off and then follow the wires, you can get cash money. Also, there's a corpse at the top here who has a 44 Magnum next to its body. But if the yellow crate next to him, you can activate it and a bunch of money falls out.
Get away, you stupid moron. Research test tube.
There's raiders near this position, and I think they heard you. Yeah, there's a yellow box near him. Not that. It's up there. That.
Money. Money. Hello, raiders. No. Dog, there's still one left.
I like shotguns. I normally don't give a shit about shotguns in games, but they tend to be so wonderful in Fallout.
Oh.
You can easily get a combat shotgun. And I'm trying to think in my head if there's any places where they spawn automatically. Can't think of one, although I do know where a unique one is, but you can't get it. It'd be too difficult. In Fallout 3, there was a unique combat shotgun called the Terrible Shotgun. And back then it had, weapons had durability, and its effect was it did, like, way more damage, but it, like, fucking obliterated the durability of the gun. It's in this game as well, but it's called the Le Fusil Terrible. And, it does a bunch of damage, but its recoil is massively high. Oh.
I'll get you.
You just wait. If you get the quick reload perk, the double barrel shotgun can still be useful even pretty deep into the game. Because the quick reload perk really, really quickens your reload speeds. Yeah, before even getting to Diamond City, there's clearing out Corvega and doing this. Then, and then Garvey's going to give you another quest for another stupid settlement you can do. There's going to get that magazine that gives you double meat from things. This place you're looking at, there's a locket in there, and if you give that, you can give that to a farm near Sanctuary Hills, and that's another quest done. There's a lot of shit you can do before ever getting to Diamond City. Make it so that by the time you're at Diamond City, you're like fucking level 15 and can take on anything. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. I usually keep some sort of long-range weapon. Be careful. There's a mole rat that has explosives strapped on them that spawns near here, and if he comes up and if he goes off, he will kill you. If you see a mole rat coming to you and he's like fucking beeping, then you need to.
Like
oh, that was him. Oh no, that was a Molotov cocktail. You did almost die. Oh no, that was him. He almost killed you and he blew up your leg. It's just a random mole rat strapped with explosives.
Right.
We have no idea why. There is a person with a minigun inside this place, so you know, be careful. There's a magazine that makes your stealth a little better too in there.
Ooh.
There's a series of magazines you can get where each one you get increases your stealth by like 5%. Raiders aren't smart.
I thought it was a lever, and I was just looking at it, and it's like, who the fuck did this?
It's a screwdriver that they jammed into a fucking toaster just so we can feel alive.
Hmm.
There's also more power armor near here as well. They tend to be leveled based on when you first enter an area. But yeah, to the north of this location in the woods, there's a crashed vertibird. And around it, there'll be some. There you go. You just need one, but just keep one on your in your pockets until you get to Diamond City.
In case anything bad happens, we'll quick save outside the door so we're not too far away.
The only dangerous thing in here is the raider boss has a minigun. Besides that, it's just typical raiders that you can blammo with one shot. Yeah, I usually keep a long-range option. I usually keep a room-clearing option, which is usually like a machine gun or a shotgun or something. And then I usually have a sidearm, whose purpose is usually to be used when I'm reloading other guns and don't have time to reload. Usually because a Deathclaw is leaping at me. I tend to have all my guns on hotkeys. So something will be about to annihilate me and I'll draw my pistol and just shoot at it until it goes away. Very Helldivers-y. Test tube brackets, that right there. Another tip I'd say is that anytime you see any wooden crates that are like on cabinets, if you hold whatever your activate button is, because I just realized that you playing this PC and I don't do that. Whatever button activates, if you hold it, you can pick items up and move them around. I always take crates and dump them out to see if there's anything inside them, because sometimes they hide shit in them.
Terminal only.
If you get to the end of this dungeon, there's a key that opens that door too. That door has all the loot in it, and it also has the magazine I was telling you about.
Alright.
I think it's called Tiptoe Through the Tulips is the name of the magazine.
Oh, sorry, I was looking revised. It was like, I thought it froze on stream.
What the
Should I fiddle around it? Next.
Fucking cocked that rifle fast. You need to be prepared because they're probably going to come around that corner.
Ack-ack!
There's Ack-Ack. Ack-Ack has a minigun. They will absolutely try to pick it back up. Also, on that table over there, there is an overdue book. As you see those, you should collect them. Ooh!
Who needs a shotgun?
Love bolt action rifles. That one of the mods I sent you was for a Lee Enfield, and it's a rifle I use 90% of the time. It is a bolty. Yeah, on that table there is a book that's an overdue book, and as you see those, you should just collect them.
Alright.
You can find book return terminals, and you can turn the books in for library tokens. Sometimes the terminals will have some good shit in them. Like, you put the tokens in and you can get stuff. I know in the library, the Boston Public Library, there's a magazine in it that makes it to where you deal more limb damage to enemies. But you can find, like, fusion cores and shit like that in them. I also believe you can get a fusion core out of this building. There's a reactor.
Yeah, I saw that just a minute ago as I walked through. Right here. Look it up, bro. Any hot plate?
Carton of cigarettes. There's a carton of cigarettes. I see them. Delicious. Practically a bundle of money.
Money. Oh, there's the body I was looking for.
Chest over
They
there.
were
That
taking a
chest.
bath.
That chest in this room is usually not there. That right there.
Lock's really
that
strong.
chest is not normally here. Which tells me, presumably, one of the Creation Club things probably added that.
How close are we leveling? Oh.
There, you just picked up the locket. That's a quest item that you need to give to the dude in the farm, and he will make you happy. Gives you experience. The ground there, I was about to say, is covered in grease. So if you
fire.
shoot it, yeah. This is the room where you can get the key that goes to the other room you were navigating. That roach right there that came out of that corpse, that is the roach that one time came out and it was like the size of a man. It was really startling. But yeah, that orange chest, that like crate on that table, it has the delicious,
yes.
delicious key.
Anything else? And anything else want to pop this mug out so I can get an XP?
Where the radiation barrels were, if you get in there, there is some radaway inside, like behind the barrels. So if you duck your head in real quick, you can get them. It's in that corner that has the actual radiation barrels.
E.
It'll be E for you. So if you hold E on items, you can like pick them up.
Yes.
And then I don't know what buttons it would normally be, but normally you can twirl items around in your hands. And with console, it'd be the triggers. I don't know what it would be on PC though.
Why over encumbered I am?
Give it to your doggist. Hello, doggish. You can carry so much.
Have that.
Well, unfortunately, last time we were around, we fucking unloaded all the merchants.
Yeah.
So
I went to
you
go
are
sell
going
stuff, and it was like, oh.
wherever I choose to live. I usually have a container, usually near the exit of the place I'm in, and it is dedicated to this is the sell chest or this the sell duffel bag or whatever. It's like, and I just dump everything that I know I'm going to be selling to a merchant. And then what I do is when I go to the merchant, I over encumber the piss out of myself and do the long walk. Yeah, I don't know what button it'd be, but there'll be buttons where you can twirl that, like you can move it around. But on console with the controllers, it's the triggers that moves it around. And if you click the stick, you can change the axis and how you twirl it. But I don't know what that button would be for you.
Oh, this is our friend now.
Hello, Giacomo. Oh.
XP. Alright, that's my help.
It's fine. You have the quest item for the farm guy. The farm is right next to Sanctuary Hills, so you can turn that in on your way home and then level up. The Magaza is on the central table.
XP. B.
You got so excited.
I want in. Is it a novice? Well, let me in.
Sweet.
You still have that Magaza.
Firmly more.
Tiptoe through the tulips. You are 5% better at sneaking. Sneaking also scales off of agility, so you actually will end up being pretty good at the sneaky stealthies. If you got like one perk into the stealth tree, you probably would be pretty good. Got that, and then maybe a couple of stealth magazines.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, look, it's a fridge.
Another mod we could possibly end up trying is the Weather Redux mod. I used to use it. I stopped using it after a while because I found it to be a little annoying sometimes. It adds a bunch of weather effects to the game, but the most noticeable thing it does is it makes it to where whenever it gets dark outside, it's extremely dark. Like, when it's dark, it's like, you need to go home. It does make night vision stuff useful, though. If you have night vision and it's dark, it's actually, you know, night vision.
Oh! Oh. You lived! Oh, there you go.
You need to get one level into Rifleman, I think.
Is there anybody else here?
Give you a nice 20% damage increase.
Detected by something. Come out wherever you are.
I do believe that there's a safe in here. I know there's a broken safe that you can get into. It's, I think, to the left. Right there, I see it. You passed it right there. And then I think there's a normal safe somewhere in this junkyard.
Hello. Okay.
Also, by that bunker you went through with all the raiders, to the north of it, there's a field that has mole rats in it, and there's a lot of mole rats there. Like, a lot. I found, it's like, you kill them, and then they just keep coming. There's another location. It's like a junkyard you can go to that's to the east. And there are mole rats there, and they just keep happening. Like, you'll be there, and you'll be, like, on Morat 20, and then they'll still be jumping out and attacking you.
Hello. God, motherfucker.
Rad roaches are impossible to hit.
More. One more. One more.
There's also a cooking station in this town. Not enough
Get
AP.
him, dog meat. Oh, dang it.
Some tips when it comes to AP, by the way. What mods you have on your weapon affects what how much AP things cost. For example, if you were to take the scope and take it off and replace it with like a reflex sight, it'd make the AP cost less. If you have a shortened barrel, it makes it less. If you have a shorter stock, it makes it less.
Hello.
Hey there.
Let's slowly wait for you to get up.
Get up.
And then he's gonna draw a gun on you.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
There you go.
It's
My
okay.
gun's better.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you felt. We sent word with one of them.
Your dog is freaking out.
Honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen.
Sure.
We're back, baby.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up.
I'm the general. Can't you tell by my hat?
Look at my funny hat.
No
I'm
question.
the leader.
There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble. We know where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Orvega.
I'll kick their asses for you. No problem.
Thanks.
Problem.
If you folks are for real,
If you come back to him and you do a similar option, he says, "Hey, where you been?" He's like, "I kicked their asses." There's a food station. This will get you the level up you need. Go. Oh, and I forgot you have Idiot Savant, so you might be able to kick that off sometimes when cooking and get a bunch of experience. If you cooked, like, Deathclaw meat and Idiot Savant kicked off, you'd probably get, like, 100 experience out of that. It's like a third of what a quest would give you.
Alright.
You hear the news from the Abernathy farm? Their eldest daughter was gunned.
Abernathy Farm is where you need to go turn in this
My heart
locket.
goes out to those folks.
Yeah, that poor girl.
Okay. First things first. Going back for it, baby.
Oh, you want the experts?
I'm going
Yeah.
back for it.
Yeah, I don't know what's in that chest.
Go on.
Aren't you almost encumbered?
Shut up.
What if there's like fucking power armor in that
Listen.
chest?
There's a dog right there.
I know.
He can
You've already
carry it.
given him things. He's like, I'm already carrying a whole... My lord, I'm carrying a minigun already. I am but we.
You are carrying 20 pounds. There you are.
I think the next perk you should consider unless, do you intend to use companions later on?
I was thinking about that because I know romance is a thing, and
Romance is a thing. Personal
I have
quests
to-
are a thing as well. Each companion has their own little personal quest they give you. You can collect a menagerie of friends.
Mhm.
Well, if you don't intend to really do companion stuff, I would
he's gone. He's gone. He left.
I didn't
there he
leave.
is. Hello. You know what?
But if you're not gonna end up using companions,
Oh god,
very
there's
often,
another one.
Oh. They do
Your
hunt in
dog
packs. They do hunt in packs, and also they use pack tactics. They try to flank you, and if one's right at you, they try to hit you from the side. But the Lone Wanderer perks.
Mm-hmm. It does.
If you're not going to use companion, they're amazing. All of the grades of Lone Wanderer, and Dog Meat does not deactivate Lone Wanderer. You can have Dog Meat, and the Lone Wanderer stuff still works. But if you use any other companion, Lone Wanderer gets deactivated. I love Lone
the thing I
Wanderer.
considered.
It gives carrying capacity, and it reduces the amount of damage you take, and it increases the amount of damage you deal. It's they used it wrong.
Somebody was not okay.
Raiders aren't smart. Their brains are no good.
They never loot you. Oh. I wasn't done looting.
Got it.
Oh, pistol packing mama, lay a pistol down.
Back for it, baby.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. Was it landing 4 shots in a row caused the damaging explosion? Interesting. Is that... Does that look like a normal laser rifle, or is it... What does it look like? Okay, it does look like a normal laser rifle. Shoot it once. Oh! That's it! This is a gun from Fallout New Vegas. There's a laser rifle from Fallout New Vegas that had a effect that made it to where it was, it consumed a bunch more energy, but it, shot more. I think it is, like, modeled differently, too. But yeah, this is a gun from New Vegas.
Cool.
It's nice. How it got here, who knows? Because it was in a vault in New Vegas.
That was years ago, though.
It traveled far in those few years.
Okay, we go. It's there. Abernathy Farms.
Abernathy Farm is just to the west of a little closer, actually. Right around there. Yeah, right there.
Alright.
It's like real close to where you've been living. In fact, Abernathy Farm is set up on a big power tower. Those big Eiffel Tower looking bastards. It's built up in there, so if you just climb the hill nearby your house, there's like a water tower to the west of your house. Past that hill is right there. It's within walking distance. You could say that. You could talk to him. He'll be like, "Oh, my daughter died," and you'll be like, "Oh, you mean this daughter?" And you give him the locket, and then he'll give you experience. And maybe you'll get Idiot Savant activated and get another fucking level up.
Shotgun. There you go. Gave him 8 shotguns. Maybe he'll use them.
I still think you should take whatever guns that you like using and you should give them a name of some description, so that it makes it way less likely you will toss them to the 4 winds and not notice.
Maybe we can brainstorm.
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, pistol. If you hold the VATS button, by the way, you will activate scanning mode. So you're in scanning mode now. You can now move the camera around, and if you had well, you normally can move it around by if you hold the button, you can normally move the camera freely around. And if you had the what's it called? Vans perk, it shows you the path to your objective, similar to like how the clairvoyant spell does in Skyrim.
Understand?
Maybe like move your mouse. Is moving your mouse around what selects the different targets in your VATS? I don't know how to move it around in PC. On controller, you would just move the sticks around, and you'd be able to freely look in this mode. Yeah, I'm just saying. Normally, you can activate VAT scan mode, and you can move it around freely, but I don't know how to do it on PC, because I don't play with heretical controls. I play it with a controller like God intended.
Firebell. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
Here for work?
Hello,
We could
Lucy.
use some help picking melons if you've got some spare time. I'll
She'll give you
facts
money
for
if you
can
pick
bring.
melons. Just like in Skyrim.
No time right now.
That's all right.
Maybe later.
We're gonna need more salt soon. You better get on back to Diamond City before long.
I'll get
Connie is a merchant, by the way, his
I'll get
wife.
around
She's
to it.
not, she's a really
Exactly.
low tier merchant,
you
but
to
she
quit
is a
nagging
merchant
me about it,
nonetheless.
that's
And
what.
by doing the quest, she'll give you discounts
Hi.
for both buying
New
and
here?
selling.
Well, if you've got anything worth
Not today.
suit yourself.
What do you
Hi.
take?
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful.
I was just in your house.
It's okay.
If you say so. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every.
See.
What do you grow?
What kind of crops do you grow?
Mostly potatoes so far. But we're
I grow the
starting to melt
tato.
Blake Abernathy. You knew.
They look horrible.
Sort of.
Yes. And no.
I'm kind of
It's a
new
long
here.
story.
By
Kinda.
the way, good to see you.
Sure.
How about you?
Sure.
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then.
Gotta
Maybe
farm.
I'll see you at the Diamond City Market.
A
sometime.
job so
Word of
shitty the
advice,
game literally
fight
won't
all
let
the
you
hard
farm.
work when-
The game forces you to have NPCs do it
Sounds
for
like
you.
bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter. Now
Mary's
she's buried
dead.
out back.
Uh-huh.
That's why we need the Minutemen.
This daughter, I already have the thingy.
There's
That's
nothing worse than
terrible.
losing a child.
I'm sorry to hear you say so.
Uh-huh.
I don't have much to offer,
Terrible. Give me the
but
experience.
Those
They took her
raiders, if
locket.
you could get it back.
Here.
I took care of some raiders earlier.
You serious?
I
you
killed
go.
them. Here,
Go
take
lean
this.
on
Give me
the
the
prices
experience.
after
God damn
it's
it.
done. And feel free to use our.
Thank
I
you.
hope you realize
Yeah, if
how
you'd
much
gotten
you
Idiot
need
Savant, you
this.
totally would have leveled up.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Your turn.
You know what you could do?
Wait, dog meat. What do you find,
Do-
boy?
Do you want to know something you can do with this character?
What?
What if you became an alcoholic? Because drinking alcohol will reduce your intelligence score,
Heads up.
which would make it more likely you'd activate Idiot Savant. Saying, you could totally just become a drunk.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, real plastered.
She is not a merchant. What she is
Oh.
is a settler, and you've just activated her because you now control the settlement because of how the Minutemen stuff works.
So.
So you were just pulling stuff out of her pocket. It's her
I
it's her
know.
mother that has the that's the merchant. Her mother Connie, who wears a green jumpsuit.
Here, you. Let me
alive.
talk to you. God damn it.
Unfortunately, your strength is the worst, but if you had enough for the strong back perk, I think at tier 3, you can still run while encumbered. It just reduces your AP as you're running.
Here, take this. Gonna help at all. You know, carry some of my junk. Here. Have some cigars. Go smoke that. Yes. Go find the merchant. Connie, where are you? Where are you? Son of a bitch.
Pistol back and mama, lay that pistol down.
Are you
There's an
Lucy?
upstairs. That's Lucy. And then there's Blake. But yeah, there's an upstairs as well that she might be somewhere up there.
Him bench. Dog meat.
Don't think about things like that. Stop that. Just put it out of your mind.
Connie, where are you? You're not here.
Not here.
I will find you. There she is.
You.
Ahem.
Come
I've
on.
been searching for you.
Come on. I want the trade.
Told me what you did for us.
Uh-huh.
For me.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Whatever.
All right.
I want to sell you shit.
It's money. Na 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 na. Oh, Mr. Parker, Mama, lay that pistol down.
A lab coat.
Mr. Parker, Mama, lay that pistol down. She's got shipments.
Don't got nothing. Fine. There you go. That's some weight off
You got
our
cash.
shoulders.
You got 1,600 caps already. I think you need either 2,000 or 5,000 to buy a house in Diamond City if you so desire. Can't remember which number
I think
is.
it was 5,000.
Could be. I cannot recall.
When I was selling stuff earlier today, I went over to the diner, sell some stuff, and I checked the little house with the random event. And there was this lad there with his daughter, and I just thought it was just that's a very tiny person.
It's like, oh, you're a tiny person. It's like, oh, you're a child. That's right. Children exist. I looked it up, by the way. It is 2000, so you almost can afford the house in Diamond City if you so desired.
Ooh.
If you wanted to live in safety and security in a city. You would really need the local leader perks, though, if you did that, so that you can get access to some of the... So you can build the crafting items and stuff like that. I hate that they lock that behind that.
Go to the diner and see if we can't unload. And then we'll
There's a
take on
bobblehead
Corvega.
in the quest where you save Nick Valentine. You get a bobblehead that makes it to where every merchant gets like 200 more caps in their inventory forever.
I'm gonna need to do that.
It's very, very nice.
Hi.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is
What'd you
rotten.
find, boy?
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of it.
You have money again.
She has respawned. Unfortunately, the Skyrim trick where you hit them, like where you save it, hit them, and load, and that doesn't work on this. I've tried.
I've tried to beat.
I've tried to beat the inventory out of them, and it doesn't work. Ooh, starting to sell plasma cartridges. Plasma cartridges are extremely expensive.
Too much. Too much.
A thing to note about Fallout 4, by the way. The farther away you get from Sanctuary Hills, the more dangerous the enemies are, just so you know. Not just south either, it's like east as well. The farther the distance from Sanctuary Hills, like the stronger pool the leveling algorithm pulls enemies from.
I see it.
It's like, just so you know. Merchanting is a puzzle with you.
It is. Okay.
You definitely need 308 rounds.
No. Fake blow.
Need 308, need shotgun shells. Your dog's probably carrying that minigun still.
Yes. I'm trying to think if that was... Oh.
If you just go to her inventory, go to aid, and then you can get that back.
Psycho.
Na, 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 na. If you have the chemist perk, you can make Psychojet. You literally just mix Psycho and Jet together. It gives you slow-mo and a damage boost. Highly addicting, though.
What did I sell there that I...
I think it was dog meats. Yeah, mongrel dog meat. 100 caps over. Did you buy the shotgun shells yet? Yo, perfect. Perfecto. Another trick that I do, by the way, whenever I'm using power armor, I don't let the fusion cores alternate out. Whenever the fusion core gets down to like 1% charge, I change it manually. because you can sell a fusion core even if it's almost drained for full price to merchants.
Hmm.
And so if a fusion core gets down to 1 or 2%, I'll just pull it out and just keep it in my pocket and sell it to a merchant. Because they're worth like 200 caps each. So even with the merchants screwing you over, you'll be able to get like 100 caps out of it.
Well, you know, what the fuck is this thing?
It's a Deathclaw gauntlet.
Oh.
It's made out of the finger bones and claws of a Deathclaw. There is one location I can think of off the top of the head where you can get one without having to make it. Yeah, there's a quest you can do called the Devil's Due, which involves you fighting a high-level Deathclaw inside a building in a very small space. It's the same quest you would have to do if you had the Lee Enfield mod on, because the place where Devil's Due happens is the same place where they give you the gun.
Boy.
It's in Salem, Massachusetts, the witch trials and all that. Yeah, it's over there, in the Far East. The lands of the Asians. So what do you want to do next? There's getting...
I'm gonna go Corvega.
You're gonna do the Corvega?
Yep.
You're gonna do it with your flesh and blood, not a power armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make me have a panic attack with that question.
Oh, there is in Corvega. I'd say there's probably 40 raiders in Corvega.
You know what? We have
And I
46
personally would slaughter them without power armor. But you know, you panic and things like that. You get blasted in the face. I do know there you remember where I was telling you where the Roach King is?
Yes.
If you go there, you could see it from here. There's an overpass over where he is. I can tell you how to get up there, and then you can snipe loads of people at Corvega from like a far, far distance. So if you go to that overpass right there, and then what you'll want to do is follow it to the west. And if you follow it west, there'll be a point where you can crawl up there. You see, it's interesting that those birds are there, because that sewage drain is important. That we won't mess with it now, but there's stuff in here.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The birds know things. But anyway, if you keep going along this overpass, there'll be a point further down. I could see it where it breaks down. And you can climb up on it.
Oh, okay, I know. I was messing with this on my other profile.
There's a group of dogs who hang out near here. Oh, you were sprinting.
Get him, dog meat.
I think on this train carriage there's another suit of power armor on that train carriage. It's locked behind a terminal. Yeah, there it is. It's leveled. What kind of power armor is it? A T-45. Okay, it's what you got. Besides the Enclave power armors, my favorite power armor aesthetically and Fallout is the T-51 series.
Mm-hmm.
They got rounded shoulder pads and stuff like that instead of the angular designs.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of gunners up here.
No, there's no gunners. That's further on down. What you're if you look straight to the left, there's that right there. You're gonna climb on that.
All right.
The gunners are further on down.
Yeah, they're
a lot of
there,
these, there are like 3. Oh wow, you managed to piss a gunner off way over there. But there's like 3 gunner positions around here that are all on top of the overpasses. They love taking over overpasses. Actually, you'll find several other places in the Commonwealth. They do the same.
I went for the strength bobblehead on my other playthrough.
The mass fusion building.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, there's guy in a power suit up here.
Yeah, and normally you go to the mass fusion building as like one of the later. If you do the Institute quest line or the Brotherhood quest line, one of the later quests they do in like Act 3 of the game, you go to the mass fusion building. So all the enemies there are really high level because they expect you to do it near the end of the game. Ooh, if you stop and look at look at the front of that bus behind you. That right there, that is Fallout's equivalent of the Thieves Guild markings.
Oh.
The railroad leaves little symbols to tell people things. That symbol there meant that there was an agent up ahead, and that's because you go to this location during the railroad quest line. They have like a marker for loot, a marker for danger, a marker for friends.
Alright.
The railroad is the closest you can get to the Thieves Guild on here.
Well, you know what we're joining now.
They're not into thieving, but they're fucking sneaky, stealthy friends.
Oh, I thought my game crashed for a moment.
So yeah, from the edge of this place, you have a great vantage point over all of Corvega. In fact, so if you from this vantage point, you can see most of Corvega. You can't see the back though, but you can see there's another overpass across from you. You can climb down and go on that overpass, and then you'll have a sniping position for the rest of the outside of Corvega. You can get the repair bobblehead from Corvega, by the way, which makes fusion cores last longer. There's probably 15 people out here that you can shoot. I think at the top near the Corvega sign, there's some people too.
I missed that one. Got him.
So I was saying with the sniper perk, that if you're going to do this, you need to get it as soon as possible. It like halves the AP cost for sniping. Also, your agility is really high, so you have a huge AP pool.
Anybody else?
There'll be there's people everywhere.
Like
little twitchy leg. I would never take shots where you have to shoot through things like that in Fallout, because the hitbox for things can be deceptively large.
Yeah.
It's one of the first things that when I was playing the game, The Outer Worlds, it's like the first thing I noticed was that all the hitboxes for things were really tight, and it made me really happy. Like being able to shoot through like multiple fence holes and hit a target, they like made me so happy because I was so used to Bethesda having weird invisible blocks around everything.
I was fighting a mutant on my other playthrough, and I was just shooting him through the trees, and it's like, why can't I shoot between these trees?
You need miles of fucking open space in a Bethesda game because they don't know how to do hitboxes.
Tired.
So yeah, if you mount the other side of this overpass, you'll be able to see more targets further down in the back of Corvega that you can snipe. And then it'll just be a matter of going inside and killing the other like fucking 30 raiders that are inside the building. And this all goes to Lexington, which you should not... if you're going to explore Lexington proper, you need to be very careful. Because one, it's full of feral ghouls, and two, there are some really fucking heavily fortified positions there, like people with Fat Man mini-nuke launchers and shit. So you need to be careful. There's a bank in Lexington that's been robbed before the war, so you can find like sacks of pre-war money there. So if you want the repair bobblehead, up where the Corvega sign is at the very tippy top, you have to climb up there. At the very top of the building. And right. It's up there.
Oh, Putty home. I hear Kimben.
You know, I was thinking of places you could live, and unfortunately it's a little high level, but there's an island off of the main coast of Boston, and I was thinking that'd be a cool place to live. It's a big island too. It has the luck bobblehead where it's at. If you go there you go. You just bought like 100 308 rounds and we're already running out again. I know where you can buy high-level ammunition in bulk. So there is an unmarked location south of Diamond City. There's a lady there, and if you save her dog Teddy, she gives you a discount. She's a merchant, and she sells she sells rare ammo in really large quantities. Ooh. So she'll sell like 500 308 rounds, like, you know, 1,000 5.56 millimeter rounds, 5mm rounds. She's in an unmarked location, though. You crazy. If you maybe had 10 more feet on that, you'd probably shatter your legs.
He was just gonna come bop me with a tire iron.
Mm-hmm. He was gonna do a big climb. I think there's like 4 entrances to this building, by the way.
Okay, we're going through here, I guess. Too lazy to walk around. Oh. My drink is starting to get condensation and it picked up my fucking... fuck, I forget what things are called. Toaster.
You walked through the vat. You stared at it and said no.
No.
And it bloomed. It bloomed. I think you broke both your arms.
What the?
It's fine, I've got a senzu bean.
Mm-hmm.
You are so dead!
Said the man with the lead pipe versus the guy with the shotgun. Yeah, he talked about please don't be ferals again. There's a whole backstory you can get of this place where they've constantly been dealing with feral ghouls roaming in from Lexington. In fact, there's a part of Corvega where feral ghouls are currently attacking it, and you sort of wander in while it's happening.
Ah.
There's a secret entrance you can get into Corvega from using the sewers.
Oh, hell no!
Whoa.
Ooh, she put fucking buckshot in your heart.
Get her, dog.
About to level up again soon. Huh? Man, that idiot savant is really paying dividends.
Oh great, it's lovely.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Ooh, a submachine gun.
Where'd that little
Man.
fucker go?
I'll run out later. I'm a sniper.
Come on, tough guy. Come on!
I am tough.
She was right. Let go!
He kicked your dog.
Oh, there he. Well, he's dead now.
Sure you saw something?
Anything cool in here, Alex?
No.
Moving on.
There is a hell of a lot of loot in this factory, though.
I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Yep, I'm using a stealth boy. That's correct.
You know,
You're near the armory, which you have the key to, because you pulled it off of the guy in Concord.
look, St. John, he ain't no joke. Knows how to run a crew. Hardcore pay for hardcore work. What the fuck was that?
You know, another thing you could possibly do is you can be Batman if you want to be. Batman stroke, also kind of like the Punisher.
Huh?
There's a quest line where you can become the Silver Shroud, which is a comic book character. He wears a black trench coat and machine guns people to death, and is very clearly Batman. You can also choose to be the Mechanist, which is another comic book character.
I don't like the Mechanist.
If you chose to be the Silver Shroud, we would have to do something extremely annoying.
What was that?
There's an NPC in the quest line that they try to kill, and you need to let him not die, and it's so fucking hard. There'll be a lot of saving and loading going on. Like one of the situations where they have a gun to his head, and you have to stop them from killing him, that kind of thing. And it's no good. But if you do it, you get a thing to where he'll slowly upgrade the Silver Shroud outfit you're wearing until eventually it's the best armor in the game.
Ooh.
Like, it's a suit that can give you like 100 ballistic resistance and like 100 energy resistance. And it's just like a suit, so it weighs as much as a suit. You blew your dog straight to hell.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright.
If you ever need aluminum, this is the place to get it. Because along the assembly line areas, there's these little thingies. Those, in fact, those cooling caps up on the that are on the shelf over there. That has aluminum in it, and there's lots of them in this factory. So if you ever need aluminum, this is the place to go. Also, further on, there's the actual car manufacturing section. They have a lot of hubcaps there, and those give screws. You can get that and get more stealth, which is very, very tasty indeed. More stealth attacks. If you decide to do a melee stealth attack, you will insta-kill people with it now. Because you'll do like 4.5 times. Although your strength skill is nothing.
Yeah.
Someone there? Oh, it's on!
It's
gonna be fun!
A little snipe.
Just give me a little second.
Good job, dog.
Oh, Jesus. You fucking ripped his face off. Yeah, Stimpack on him. That Raider did. Yeah.
Did. Okay. I'll get you. Oh, you live. Getting.
Also, a thing with ghouls, don't aim for their heads. They don't care. You can actually blow their scalps entirely off, and they'll still come at you. Another thing, if NPCs have stim packs, if they use them, they actually do use them, so you can't loot it from them if they use them.
Alright.
So you have to kill them quick. There's a duffel bag. Ooh,
You
blew up your dog.
Shit, dog.
You did it again! You're so rude!
Come here, you're dog meat.
Fucking blasted his ass! And he's like, what have I done to you?
Here, can you put these on? Yeah! There you go.
We'll cover up the blood.
Everything will be fine.
Another stim pack.
Hello? Anybody home?
If you do decide to go the Minuteman route, by the way, there's eventually an outfit you get with them. Like a uniform. The Minuteman general uniform. It's got a trench coat, so that's always nice. It's like a trench coat, combat armory thing, and and a tricorn cap. It's a drug box back there if you go back to that elevator.
What?
Back to that elevator, there was a drug box on the wall.
Oh.
Oh, you already looted it.
We've been here before.
Cigarette cartons on the table. The dining room table. Cigar. Money, 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 money. Final area.
Jared.
There's the target. Jared's the one who ordered the attack on Concord in the beginning of the game.
Oh.
You can find his terminal up in there and figure out stuff about it. He wanted Mama Murphy.
Next.
What you'll definitely want to do is eventually try to get your perception to 10, because the accuracy of your VATS is determined by your perception. If you get your perception to 10, and then get the level 2 of the Vans perk, you'll have another flat +2 to your perception, and have a perception of 12. You can get that, and then there's another perk, I don't remember which one it is, but it gives you a flat 5% increase in accuracy for VATS.
Oh, it's
You get all that shit, and then VATS is amazing, amazing, amazing.
You don't see. Yeah. All right. That's.
There's a safe down here.
Oh, is there somebody else in here?
You were so dead.
But underneath where Jared was standing, there's a safe. Behind that board right there. The other way.
There we go.
That's it.
Stealth boy.
Stealth boy. I never use stealth boys, but I do sell them because they're worth 100 caps each.
Alright.
If you go back on that catwalk you were on earlier, there's a button that extends the walkway. It goes to where Jared and all them were. Not here, the other catwalk you were on.
Is there anything else down here?
I believe so. What you should do, though, there was a Protectron. You don't have to activate it, but you should use VATS on it to just look at its name. Sometimes the Protectrons and the charging stations are legendary versions. And when that happens, you should blast the shit out of them so that you can get their goodies.
Okay. This.
I think there's a magazine up here too, and I don't remember what kind it is though. I think it's a Grognak one.
For Vegas safety.
Jared.
Hey.
Who are you people? Now you're dead. What? Are you okay?
Hell yeah.
Rognak in the bosom of the Pirate Queen. So said Gristle was the dude you shot to get the key for the armory. The cowboy hat and a laser musket. There's a couple of other places in Corvega that you haven't seen yet. It'd be interesting for finding out more lore stuff, but you can find out from other terminals that this dude was also trying to see the future via drug use. Because he met Mama Murphy years ago and knew that she did it, and he wanted to know about it. And then he found out that she was in the area, and he's like, I want her. And hence why the Raiders were attacking Preston Garvey and his group early in the game. The northern part of the Commonwealth has the most Raider activity of any other place in the area. You can hear it in dialogue options where they're like, oh, I heard that Raiders are carving up that area. It's like, there's a lot of Raider gangs in this part of the map. You still have to get the repair bobblehead. All of these places connect, like these walking areas. It's actually, to tell you how many Raiders truly are in Corvega, there's like another 4 areas inside Corvega you didn't see that have Raiders wandering around in them. None of them have a bunch of loot or anything like that, but they are just everywhere. It's a big gang. One of the biggest Raider gangs here. The other one is a really big gang at the federal ration stockpile. Where if you had another gun mod that gives the M1 Grand, you'd find this machine, which was a unique rifle from Fallout New Vegas. Called this machine because on the side of the gun it's carved in, this machine kills communists.
Ah.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Huh?
You're mine now, rookie.
Sniper.
Power, that is the shotgun. I think this area you're walking up does not connect up there. Oh no, it does. Never mind.
The dummy does a big heart full of food.
Who's there?
Me. Not you. Not you no more.
Oh.
Something went in front.
I saw inside you. You're almost out of ammo for your rifle. You used up like 100+ rounds here.
No, we didn't have 100 going. We had like 8. A dog meat skipping.
There it is.
Nice.
Fusion core is permanently less 10% longer.
That plank you see here, on some of the highest points in the game, these planks will be here. There is a quest line you do for the railroad where you have to put devices on these. There's like 10 of them in the Commonwealth, so that means you will have to scale on top of Corvega again if you join the railroad.
Okay.
Sometime in the future. But yeah, there's like 10 locations in the game that have little planks like that. Metal does more ballistic protection, whereas leather does more energy protection.
Okay. Can we just travel out of here?
If you've killed everyone, yeah. and then you will give them the quest, and then you will not get rewarded for it until you go talk to Garvey, and then when you talk to Garvey, he'll ask you to do another quest, and you have to say yes before he gives you the reward for this one, shithead.
Such a bastard.
Yeah. I can't think of any other NPC that does that. Holds quest rewards to ransom. He's a terrorist. I hate him.
You find those raiders?
Yep. Kick their
Yeah.
asses.
I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had.
You
around
now
here
have
for
10
a good
Pines
long
Bluff.
time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join.
Live here if you
want
wanted.
things to get so.
I won't.
And these settlers, they'd be absolutely fine if you lived here and started commanding them and teared down their house. In fact, you could take these two settlers and you could deport them to totally different settlements and they won't even question you.
Can I?
Yeah. It's an option to move people around. You
Just
may
looking to
have to
trade
have the first level of local leader, though. Oh, you robbed him.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sorry,
Sure,
sir. Here,
Robbed him.
You can have a gun.
He'll die now.
You can have. Oh no!
You can have 8 guns. You can have 8 empty guns.
Yeah.
Here you go.
There you go.
Enjoy those. Maybe you could sell 7 of them and get some bullets for them.
It took 7 of them back. He's only got the 1 empty gun.
If you choose to have companions, there's a mod that I would highly suggest.
Have multiple companions.
Well, if you choose to have any companions, no, there's a mod that makes it to where you can give 1 type of ammo to a companion, and then they will have infinite of that type. So, like, if your companion's using a laser rifle, you give them 1 fusion cell, and then they'll have unlimited fusion cell ammo. Otherwise, you literally, if you decide to have a companion use other than their standard weapon that they start with, you have to physically supply them with ammo, normally. And that could be a little annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because your companions, they fucking pull the trigger, man. They're not very accurate, and they just fucking spray.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Oh. Fuck you. Tree. Oh, Carla.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They
Oh.
decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were
You're
the
going
right
to
person for
blast
the
his
job.
ass.
No.
Right.
Sure.
It'll get more and more useful as we... I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up.
If you're
I
ready.
figured you'd tell me when
Have you heard of the Quinn?
you guys came from.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was with Colonel Hollis's group.
I guess I
A
should listen.
mercenary group
I've never
called
heard of
the
this.
Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just...
Right.
Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead.
Uh-huh.
We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster...
In Kong. Don't
As
give
long
up.
as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up.
He's the last of the Minutemen.
That's why I'm talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That means a lot.
I appreciate that.
Do you want to lead the Minutemen? He's literally offering you the leadership role.
Can I still join the railroad?
Gonna make you general.
Can I still join the railroad, though, after that?
Can.
I can?
You can, yes.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Why not? I'll do it.
Good.
Oh, it gave me XP!
Good.
You see what I mean about him holding things at ransom? He's like, I won't give you XP unless you say
The leader of
yes.
He
the
gave me
Minutemen- our
two
last
two
leader,
batches of
the
XP.
one good thing about
Mhm,
now
I
it's
know.
your job.
Mhm.
I've got something a bit different.
Uh-huh. What do you want?
Right.
This, with his dialogue right
Scouts have
here,
found a promising
it
spot
always
for
takes
new
a second
settlement.
for some
The
reason.
trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are layering.
Sure.
Once you clear it out, set up a radio. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm.
He wants you to... this is the game tutorialing you how to set up shop in uninhabited locations, is what that is.
Oh. Okay.
There's a drive-in theater nearby. But you're the general of the Minutemen now. You're the leader.
Aha.
So if you keep doing stuff with Preston Garvey, eventually he'll suggest that you go retake the old capital of the Minutemen. If you do that, come prepared. It is a serious battle. The capital is south of Boston, the city. It's like, it's in the bad places. No, not there. That's the worst places. The worst places is the Glowing Sea.
Yeah.
Deathclaws wander around in packs in the Glowing Sea.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Also, the area is constantly under like a +5 radiation effect, like the entire region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go to Diamond City.
If you go to Diamond City, there's a number of places you can get experience. There's actually getting to Diamond City, there's doing an interview with Piper, and then there's turning in that bloatfly gland I was telling you about that you should have in your pocket. And that'll give you that's like 3 quests that you can tick off by just going there. And then you can get the quest to get the green paint. You can get the first quest on the path to doing the railroad quest line. You'll learn about having to save Nick Valentine.
Excuse me, I want to sell. Oh, you're Carla. What do you find? What do you find?
There's another thing I should lead you to.
Hey, boy.
There's a place called Bunker Hill.
Think you can find any...
The site of the famous Battle of Bunker Hill in the Revolution. It is a merchant town. If you do the quest there, you can get access to a settlement object called a merchant stand. And what it'll do is it makes it to where traveling merchants in the Commonwealth, like Trash Can Carla, Cricket, and people like that, they'll go to your settlement and visit you. So if you put it in, say, Sanctuary Hills, the other, Commonwealth merchants, they'll wander into Sanctuary Hills every now and then. And you'll get a cut of the money they gain while they're there. It's very nice.
There we go. Oh, she's broke. Carla!
Hey, Carla.
Want to trade?
Trading?
Yes, I want to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, keep your...
I believe that discount she gives you is equal to 15%. Pa 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 la 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 la.
Fight what? Oh yeah, one other thing is I upgraded my armor to have pockets.
Yeah, to give you more capacity.
Yeah.
Another thing you can do that kind of mimics the same effect, if you can lighten your armor.
Mm-hmm.
If you do that, it makes the weight go down on them, which gives you some capacity in a way. But it also gives you more AP per every piece that you have. And if you get your armor skill higher, you can get it ultralight, which decreases the armor of the item by 50% and gives you 5 AP per item. We should start getting legendary items before too long. Then you can use the wonders of UCO to take the legendary effects off of things and put them on other things to make them OP as hell. na 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 na.
There you go. Okay, dog meat, let's go. Fast travel.
Diamond City.
Astoundingly
awesome. The Attack of the Fishmen. I love Astoundingly Awesome Tales. They're in reference to magazines that H.P. Lovecraft used to write for. It's where, like, the Cthulhu mythos came from.
Huh.
I don't remember what the actual magazines are called. But Astoundingly Awesome is based off of those. So green. So Bethesda loves H.P. Lovecraft, and this is Massachusetts, which is where H.P. Lovecraft is from. So you can find a whole bunch of like Lovecraftian stuff in Fallout 4, like lots and lots. You can find a sword that's been enchanted with magics.
Ooh.
It's in a bad place.
Oh.
It's in a place called the Dunwich Borers. It's inside a rock quarry deep down in the dark, and it's no good.
Oh, this road straight down.
Yep, you have to just go past the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, and you'll be right there. That, Look, flies. This town here is basically a college town.
Hey, get him!
Fine. I missed. Get him. Good job.
Building you're looking at right there, that was the building that you were going to go to before the bombs fell, where they were talking about you were going to give a speech at. That was where you were going to go.
Anything cool in there?
I think there's a magazine. I don't remember what kind. There you go. There you go. Times 5 XP now. You need to level that up as soon as it's available every time.
Yeah.
The big building you're looking at right now is the Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
34.
Yeah, we'll have to keep track of that. At level 20, you can level up your the barter perk again, and you absolutely should do that as soon as you can. Because the merchants, man, they really screw you over in this game. It's absurd. They'll buy things for you for like half the value that they're worth, and they sell them back to you for like 6 times their value. There was meat in that bag.
I don't care.
Okay, so how effective are you against super mutants? Because this place is full of them.
We'll learn.
There's a guy, okay? You need to be extra careful, quiet. There's a guy. I think his name is Deadeye or something like that. He's blind. And he's in here. If he sees you, and he pulls an alarm, it will summon 1 million super mutants. But if you're nice and quiet and you blow his fucking brains out, you're fine. Although, there's the alarm is next to him, don't even stand near the alarm, because it's like got a scripting to it, where if a physical body is near it, it activates automatically. I think so that if Deadeye was to get near it, it automatically turns on, that kind of thing. But if you do it, you will spawn many a super mutant.
Yeah, you know
that's
what?
also why little tin can traps are everywhere.
We'll come back at a later point.
There's a magazine, and there's a unique thing in here. There's a microphone. You can touch it, and he says, war never changes, okay? And if you're playing as the female version of him, he doesn't do that, because she wasn't going to give a speech here, and you were, and you know it. It's clever. Also, there's a minefield in here, so beware of that as well. Octon Minen, indeed.
Okay. Yeah, dog meat. I don't either.
Long ago, dog meat used to be able to trigger floor traps. They have disabled him being able to. He can activate those though, annoyingly. Oh, there's a shadow. There he is. Old Deadeye. You got him. Wonderful. Now, on the wall behind him is where the, that right there. Don't even stand near that, because you'll activate it. But normally if, you can totally be as loud as you like now. There are actually... he's the only one here, but if he flips the switch, it spawns like fucking 8 super mutants to attack you.
Okay.
So yeah, if you've done that, it's fine. As long as the alarm doesn't go off, you're good. I think you can also find a terminal that mentions you here. I think it talks about how you're a war hero. They don't ever actually say what you did in the war, but you are a hero, apparently.
Tribe. Help. Guard.
No, there was an R in tribe and it said 0, and there's an R in that and it says 0.
Shady. Oh, okay.
Oh, you've been locked out. In the old games, if you got locked out of a terminal, it was it. You couldn't do it again.
Oh.
Ever.
That's no fun.
They were more kind in this one and just made it to where you're locked out for 10 seconds. This made it annoying instead of permanent.
Hot dog meat.
They're 10 long seconds, too.
Alright. Swores. Okay. First swore.
Sweet.
There you go. We're going to have a decorated war hero like Victor giving a speech in the Concord. He could bring in people and funding. So you're a decorated war hero. I don't know what you did, though. Presumably you were in Alaska, because before the war, the U.S. and Alaska were at war. Actually, China... not U.S. and Alaska. The U.S. and China were at war. China occupied Alaska for a while. And there was the Anchorage Reclamation Campaign. The United States actually invaded China before the nuclear bombs went off. We occupied a lot of their eastern coastline. I think there was things like we actually took Beijing and stuff like that before the Chinese decided fuck off and fired the nukes, and then we fired the nukes right back, and then it was over.
Let's see.
China started the war, the United States was winning it, and then China decided to end the war. It's a minefield. I saw it. You walked right past it. It's right there. It's by the grace of God that you didn't step right on it. You just oopsie poopsied right in the middle of it. So I believe on the podium where the microphone is, I think there's a magazine. Oh. A magazine.
Hell yeah.
Guns and bullets! Plus 5% more critical damage with ballistic weapons. And then you can click the microphone and he taps it, and it's
War.
Says the
never
line.
changes.
Fine.
He only says it once.
I wonder what he would have said in his speech.
Nice.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe what he was going to say in his speech is what he was talking about in the intro.
Maybe.
The little intro cutscene. Maybe that was what he was going to give in the speech.
Practicing it.
Yeah, I'm practicing it in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. His speech was kind of a downer. Talking about how people are horrible and they're just going to constantly kill each other.
Wait, I only picked up the magazine.
Yeah, you picked up the magazine. You went in the chest and everything.
Oh, I thought you said there was a unique item in here.
No, there was a magazine and then there was the touching of the microphone and that's it.
Alright.
There's no unique item.
Turn back
there's
around.
no-
Alright.
There's also Cambridge Polymer Labs here. Don't go in there unless you want to stay there for a while, though, because when you go in there, they lock the doors until the quest is done. Hello, it's super mutants. They said they're gonna splatter your brains. They have much health. Love melee. And all super mutants have a strength of like 11. So when they hit you in melee, it hurts the most. These are East Coast super mutants, so these is what you were in the D&D.
I see.
Their brains are no good.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Whoa. I believe they have the intellect of about like an 8-year-old child, roughly there. And their tactics kind of emulate that, in that they just advance at you until they die.
Well, we know how I'd fare against super mutants.
It takes you about 2 or 3 shots with your hunting rifle to drop one.
That was spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around the corner, it's like, oh.
They give like twice as much experience. They give you super mutant armor sometimes because you can get a super mutant companion.
Yeah, strong.
Yeah.
I did that quest in one of my ancient plays.
You can equip him with different armors from the super mutants. Dog probably found money because this is in the fucking cash registers. There's usually cash in them. Delicious. Furry War money is great to just carry around because it has no weight and it's worth like 8 caps per one. So it is basically just cash. You have learned well. You should always back up when opening those. They sometimes have ne'er-do-wells in them.
I remember playing one time in my ancient playthroughs, a nuke going off, and it's like,
Or you open it and a fucking feral ghoul's in there and it screams at you and grabs you. There is that boat that you're walking over right now. That boat has a magazine on it. That's a power armored raider. Boat has a magazine on it that increases the amount of health you gain by eating food. That itched me. Sniping is a very wonderful strat in Fallout 4. The view distance in Fallout 4 is a hell of a lot farther than... Oh, you're gonna go straight down. Yep. You did a trip and fall. You can come ashore, me laddie.
where?
The USS Riptide. Keep swimming. When you get over here... There's a Tommy gun on the ground.
I'll get it in a minute. I'll get it in a minute.
Should've just run!
They had a dog, an attack dog. I think it came up on the bridge, tried to get you, but then you fell down. There's the weird dolphins and shit they have here, the rad dolphins. They got angry faces.
Cute.
There are references to some truly horrifying monsters in the sea. There's a creature just called a kraken. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm sure it's some horrible mutated fucking sea creature. There's also ghoul whales that are apparently gargantuan.
There you go, boy. Have some
Have a
human
stingy.
medicine. Okay. Alright. Panicked. We fell in the water.
Victory has happened.
Fashionable.
Yeah, they're worth a decent amount of money. He has a short combat rifle. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. You now have a weapon that probably could realistically replace your bolt-action rifle. And now you don't care about 308 rounds as much. Because the combat rifle uses 45 rounds.
Oh, his leg's gone.
Yeah, there's like a landmine that spawns back here, and they always just walk right into it.
Sweet.
28 rail.
That's if you get the railway rifle, which is the signature weapon of the railroad. So if you go to like the head of the ship, there'll be a magazine like inside. It'd be where like the crew quarters are in here. A magazine.
Yes.
That is.
That was a drawing.
The Wasteland Survival Guide. That was a book that you made in Fallout 3.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You had to do a series of really horrible quests.
Hey, boy.
While a lady named
Get
Moira
over
Brown,
here so I don't shoot your face off again.
A lady named Moira Brown wrote it with you in Fallout 3, and she's become a bit of an iconic character. They reference her often because she's a fucking weirdo. The combat rifle is probably one of the most useful weapons in the game. Once you do some gun nut at it and level it up a little bit, it'll be amazing. You can eventually chamber it with 308 rounds if you so desire, so it does extra damage. But you can put a scope on it and all kinds of shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put a lot of its best mods are reserved for Gun Nut 3 though, so it does take a second to fully level it up.
We made it.
Mm-hmm. There are no more hostiles from this point on, or you're gonna. There you go. There are no more hostiles from this point to. Well, you're about to walk past Hangman's Alley, but if you just run past them, it's fine. This is a potential settlement, Hangman's Alley.
Yeah, I was I was messing with it on my other.
The warfare you're hearing is the Diamond City Guard fighting a group of super mutants. If you help the Diamond City Guard kill the super mutants, if you have any companions with you, they always gain happiness points for you doing it.
Fuck your arm. Fuck your torso.
Fuck your torso doesn't sound good.
Fuck your...
Sounds like a Ted Bundyism.
Oh, where's the other one? Hey, shoot me. Oh, I missed.
You are near death.
Shush.
Delicious juice.
There we go. It's mine now, I think. Yep, there we go. Alright.
What level are you?
10, I think. 10 or 11.
When you get to level, I think 13 is whenever you can get the second tier of Gun Nut. You should get that as soon as you can.
Go fight some super mutants.
The Diamond City Guard will eventually win this battle because the Diamond City Guard are strong. A mod I got that's not important, but I got it anyway because it annoyed me, is I got a mod that makes it to where the Diamond City Guard uses like all kinds of guns, because them being equipped only with pipe weapons annoys the hell out of me. It's like they're the guards for the biggest city in the entire city. You can't tell me that they're going to be less equipped than fucking raiders are.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
Say that.
I have no choice.
Yarr.
There was normally 2 mutant hounds that spawn with this attack group as well. I'm guessing the Diamond City Guard killed them all. If you find them, get their delicious meats, because their meat, if you cook it and eat it, it reduces your radiation as well. Mutant hound meat.
Mm-hmm.
And don't go further down that road. There's a big super mutant group down that road. Be careful, there are landmines. I see scorch marks on the ground. I'm guessing the Diamond City Guards have cleared them with their legs. Yeah, yeah, I can see what happened here.
Oh.
They probably walked all through all of these mines that I was talking about. There is a boss chest on the top of this building. That super mutant skirmisher is guarding it. Take that. You're about to meet Ye Olde Piper. Something useful about her. If you have her as an active companion, she has this ability called Gift of Gab. It gives you more experience if you pass persuasion checks, and also when you first discover settlements. So if you are new to the game and haven't discovered any settlements, really, if you have her with you, she can give you quite a bit of XP over time by finding new places.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she doubles the XP gain you get for discovering locations. There's the other mutant hound I saw. He's up against the tree. We will cook the mutant meat and we will eat it, and it will fucking help our horrible sickness we got going on because of the swim we took.
Oh, dog meat, come back. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. Too much shit. Take the base. Belong? Want to that, but one of them died.
Mm-hmm.
I looted his corpse.
He probably got eaten to hell by the mutant hounds because they do a lot of damage. Nearby is the starting location of an unmarked quest where you can find stuff with a pre-war serial killer. And it is no good.
Pre-war serial killer?
Yeah. It's in an area nearby here.
Up here?
No. Up there is a guy named Pickman who's a murderer.
That's what I was thinking, Pickman.
There's an unmarked thing. There's like a sewer entrance nearby where you go in and it's the lair of a pre-war serial killer. And he left a lot of recordings and he left a big mess.
Playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out
If you
loud.
click her, you'll activate the
I got
cutscene.
orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing
there you
your
are.
job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I don't care.
Sorry,
I don't care,
but
Piper.
Mayor
You can't
McDonough's
skip
really
it.
steamed, Piper.
This
article you
scene
wrote
was
was all
used in
lies.
the
Whole city's in a
E3 like trailer. So the whole scene plays.
Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
It's also why she is particularly animated, because this is what they had at E3.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Nah, not really.
Just traveling through.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough
Quincy doesn't
supplies
exist
to keep the
anymore.
general
They're
store
dead.
stocked for a whole month?
You can go to Quincy, though. I wouldn't recommend it. It's extremely dangerous.
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy
Like, extremely dangerous. That's like a level 40 type situation.
Jeez, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, you would absolutely die instantly if you went there right now, no matter what you
head inside
did.
quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
That's a go there with power armor and with a lot of health type situation.
Sounds good.
Another great day in Diamond.
There are some locations in this place that I would recommend not even messing with unless you have power armor.
I told Sullivan to keep
That's
that
one of them.
gate
Quincy
shut.
is one of them.
You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of
Why am I following
dishonesty in that
Piper's
paper
camera?
of yours. I'll have that printer
Because
scrapped
she's about to
apart.
talk and he's talking to her right now.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why
I'm
do
not
we
a
have
fan
to
of
come?
McDonough.
You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
How dare he?
That's not why I hate McDonough. When
Always
McDonough was
believed in
elected
freedom of
mayor,
the
one of
press.
his first actions he
Oh,
did was he kicked
didn't
out all
mean
the
to bring
ghouls from
you
Diamond
into this
City.
argument, good sir.
We don't really talk about it much, but
You look like
it's something. There's
Diamond
another
City
city in
material.
Boston called Good Neighbor.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
is
the
that why
great
Hancock
green
hates
jewel
him?
of the Commonwealth.
Yep, Hancock
Safe,
is McDonough's
happy,
brother.
A
What?
fine place to
Yeah.
come. Spend your
Oh.
money. Settle down. Don't
And
let this muckraker here
Hancock
tell
doesn't
you
like to talk about it.
otherwise, all right?
And McDonough acts like Hancock doesn't exist.
This hasn't been the
McDonough's
friendliest-
got some other
Let's
secrets
get you there, McDonough.
that we may or may not learn through this playthrough.
Was there anything
But yeah, first thing McDonough
Trying to
did when he
find
became
some-
mayor was he
trying
kicked
to
out all the
find
ghouls.
someone? Who?
And most of them ended up living in Good Neighbor.
Was Bobby? Does she live here?
Yeah.
Okay.
My son.
Bobby No-Nos lived here and all that.
You hear
Good
that?
Neighbor
Don't
wasn't a
listen to
major
her.
settlement until he did
Diamonds-
that because all the people flooded there.
A
Good
mayor of
Neighbor
a
is
great
full of
city
people
must
who
know-
aren't
I'm
allowed to
sorry,
live
I
in
don't
Diamond
have
City
time.
for the most part.
This is
see.
ridiculous.
I've had enough of this, Piper.
Oh, that's why
From
most
now
of
on,
those.
consider you and that little sister of yours on.
That's
Those
why it's full of
guards are
ghouls and
ghouls.
criminals.
Yeah.
That's why it's full of ghouls and criminals, because the
a
ghouls
big
got kicked
Diamond
out,
City
and if you
welcome
are
here.
evicted
Just
of a
feel
crime
like
in
that.
Diamond City, they like to exile people.
Look, I gotta go get settled in.
So
but,
people end up just migrating to
step on
Good
the
Neighbor.
outsider. I have
See.
an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
I don't care much for Diamond City. I do like Good Neighbor, though.
Hi, Danny.
You're Sullivan, right?
He's the dude you were
You're
talking to
that
on the
traitor.
intercom. Your charisma is negative
I
80.
didn't mean to lie, officer.
Oh, sure it did. Happened so fast you forgot. Hey,
You will never pass a charisma check unless you are scripted to
trying to
pass
find-
one, which there are a couple of those in this game.
My boy
You're not
Sean's
gonna
been
pass
kidnapped.
them.
oh look, I'm sorry. There's a lot of.
I just need a little
Help
information,
me.
Danny. We can keep this off the record.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Help me.
I just need a little information.
I'm sorry.
That,
but
that won't work.
I'll ask some more.
Chin up.
I'm not bribing you. This is my money. Can't have my money.
Couple of ways to advance. Piper will tell you where to go. There's a priest you can talk to. He'll tell you where to go. You can also look at the street signs, and one of them talks about a detective, and that tells you where to go.
Ooh.
Like, you can click on it, and your character's like, oh, a detective. And they'll advance the quest marker.
Effective. Yeah. And I think my longest playthrough that I did, I never got past a Valentine. I rescued him and then did nothing after that.
I usually save rescuing Valentine for a good long while. I usually do it whenever I want to level up.
Paper sales.
Well, The presses are getting.
But seeing as how you haven't
Mortar's
advanced the
going
main
to
story,
go
you will
through
actually
and
get
build the
enjoyment out of doing other things.
Yeah, you've been saying that for weeks, and the old girls.
You haven't seen the big stuff that happens in Fallout. The change from Act 1 to Act 2 was pretty drastic, actually.
You start whistling.
Like, a lot of stuff changes in the world.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Of her newspaper place is the same name of Benjamin Franklin's newspaper, the Public Occurrences.
Free paper to newcomers.
Yeah.
So you can do an interview with her. That gives you experience. If you go to the Science Center, you can give them the bloatfly gland I told you to bring, and they'll give you experience
Glad
and
you
some
dropped
money.
by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller.
How do you know that?
You might not be wearing the blue
Oh.
jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaway. So here's the deal. You do that, and...
Sure.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. So I know you're from a vault.
Down to business.
How would you describe?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article.
Sure.
Yes.
So, you've seen the Commonwealth.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me...
That's surprisingly... Now, I already know you're looking for your son.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
No one ever does.
For the last part of our interview, I'd like to.
So yeah, the people have been going missing. The Institute likes to kidnap people.
Yeah, you grow up in the.
They don't just
Uh-huh.
kidnap people, though. They replace
want my
people with synthetics.
No matter how
And no one knows why.
That's everything. Look, about your son.
And so that happening has made people a little bit on edge.
Thanks, Piper.
You know,
like
suddenly your
Anyway,
loved one, your mother,
I agreed
is
to come
not
with
your
you.
mother anymore. Your mother starts acting strange, and then one day she dies, and there's an autopsy, and it turns out she's a fucking machine, that kind of thing. So, you know, it's got people on edge.
Okay, dog meat, let's go talk to the robot man.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that
Hey, there's a bar on the old
Talking about
secretary of
sense.
his.
her and her
Combat zone.
hair.
I'd stay clear if I was.
Unfortunately, it's too late. There's an achievement you can get. I know that achievements aren't active because of mods, but I've tried to just do it on my own before. It's impossible, okay? But all the streets of Diamond City are lined up with the baseball field, and all of the bases are still where they'd be. You can try running all the bases, and if you do it within a certain time period, you get an achievement. I have never successfully done so. The guards will comment on it as well, if you're able to run the bases. I heard about that once, and I tried doing it many times, and could not for the life of me. There'd be some dickhead always standing in my way. There's another magazine in Diamond City. If you go to inside the school, on the bottom floor, there's a magazine that makes it to where robot companions deal extra damage. Which right now, there's 2 robot companions in the game, but with Automaton you can make your own robot companion, so it's pretty useful. Have you ever been able to advance the Automaton quests?
I have. I have actually built my own robot.
Yeah. It's pretty fun, especially... Unfortunately, you're not going to get all the use of it, because to really get access to stuff like that, you need to get the
I need to
Robot
be
Expert
smart.
perk. Yeah, and you need to have 8 intelligence to get that perk, so... It's just not happening. We'd have to spend a lot of points to get you up there. This is why I don't take drugs and I sell them, because they're so valuable. I come into the town with buckets. Also, if you want to get rich, there's a drug market you can get involved with in Diamond City.
Sometimes you gotta wonder.
These are the people that start the railroad quest line for you. Don't talk to them, just listen.
What? You mean the railroad?
That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase
Run
and
the
everything.
basement.
Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed?
Follow the Freedom Trail. There you
Full
go.
of it.
You've started the process of joining the railroad if you want to now.
Newcomer, huh?
Okay, so what do I have to do to run the bases?
There's if you turn around, right there, that's third base.
Alright.
Home plate is like at the start of town. Yeah, there's home plate.
Okay. So
you'd have to run the bases.
do I have to do it within a time period?
I think it's within 20 seconds.
Can't believe
So
you
1, 2,
Only one thing
3, 4,
Hope you didn't run into
5,
any trouble getting here.
6,
That bridge
7,
across the river?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
If you're heading outside the wall,
of course.
It's hard. It's hard. I think the endurance skill reduces your AP cost for running. I think your endurance is like 2. You have a big AP pool, but you're just burning through it by sprinting. So if you had higher endurance, it'd be easier. You can also get upgrades to your movement speed via legendary effects.
Luck wouldn't last forever.
There's a magazine in here where you can get another video game. It's on the other desk.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
Bingo.
Zeta invaders. Save the planet.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
I know you must be...
You don't get it.
Don't worry.
You're gonna fail so many speech checks.
Hey, I'd love to help.
Don't play games.
Right. I'll find him. You
To
have my word.
consistently pass
you.
easy checks,
Nick
you
should
probably
be-
need 6 or 7 charisma, in my opinion.
God.
Yeah. To even consider medium checks, you need 7 or 8, and then even with like 10 charisma,
I do gotta work
you'll
out.
you'll get like a 50-50 chance on hard checks with like 10 charisma. So there's saving Nick. Oh, you need to go to the science center. So behind a lot of the merchant stalls, there's a building that has like a atomic symbol over it. It's by second base. I think if you go out here, it's just to the right. So there. One of the women in here, she'll send you on a field trip to get a bloat gland, but you already got one.
Yay, field trip.
I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking
Excuse
about
me.
this, remember?
Hi there.
After
Are
last
you here for
time,
today's free
shouting,
biology
me
lesson?
sleeping on the cold floor of the
Sure.
lab for 3 nights?
Sure. So.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Now, we all talk about radiation. You have X-rays, beta.
Uh-huh. X-rays.
What?
Now, gamma.
You got it
rays,
wrong.
Really, but some.
She was asking what radiation's fucking lethal.
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Now it's time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find radioactive. So what do you say?
I already have it. Take it from me.
I do a job.
This isn't about money.
This is about science.
Something already?
I want money.
Who's my favorite junior scientist? You.
Don't
Here's
treat me
little
like a
something for you.
dog.
Fucking pats your head. There you go, 100 caps. Easy 100 caps.
Who are you?
Excuse me, Professor Scara?
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her.
Fuck you.
I am a scientist, damn it!
I am a scientist.
If you want some easy money, behind this building is the water station for the town. Although he's probably asleep, you probably have to wait until morning. But there's a little child who runs the water station here.
There's a
And he'll
skull
give
in
you
the water.
yeah, he'll give you money if you clean the
What have
water.
you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't
Here's the
shoot,
paranoia
for
I was
God's
talking
sakes,
about.
for family.
I think if you click on him, you'll start a cutscene for it.
Put the gun
Excuse me?
down now. He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no.
Brain blew up.
Okay, show's over. There are no synths
I
in
do
Diamond
the same
City.
thing.
Hear me? Just you folks and your
The synthetic truth.
damn paranoia.
Here's what I like, right? And I'm gonna really throw a rock at Bethesda for this, right? Her newspaper's handwritten. She has a printing press. Like, they make a big deal of showing that she has a printing press. So why is it handwritten? Wouldn't it be on a typeface? If it was on a fucking printing press? Are they implying that she handwrote every fucking newspaper these people are reading out here? Is that how she spends her days? Just something that really bothered me. It's the same type of bother I get when you find Jet in pre-war locations, because Jet was invented after the war. So you open a vault that hasn't been opened in 200 years and there's Jet in there. It's like, how'd this get here? Magic.
Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Hi
It's
there.
a health hazard, Shane.
Excuse me.
Purified water. You won't find this out on the Commonwealth.
Anything I can do?
Also, if you ever want to do a weird quest, just ask me and I can point you in the direction. Because there are loads of weird quests in the game where I could be like, oh, you'd be like, I want to do something interesting. It's like, okay, go to this location. Some weird shit's over there. Like, I know how you can get access to nuclear weapons, for example, and not the mini kind, the big kind. And just shit like that.
Okay. It's so radiated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it being radiated.
Do you have at least one
Shane.
level of the,
Look how clean the water is now.
Well, first of all, you can go to the cookie station.
Now.
And, oh, here they go! Delicious kid! You're my favorite kid!
Not interested
Not right
right
now.
now. Thank you for the XP. It was 400.
You just want to kill. If you go by the wall past the farms, there's a guy.
Gotta
And
go
he,
get that green paint for him.
Yeah, he wants you to get the green paint. McDonough's gonna give his fucking Nixon speech he gives.
Working
He
hard.
literally quotes Nixon a couple times in the
Don't touch
speech.
the paint.
Don't worry. I will.
Good. Thinking you.
Happy to help.
You see,
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
much obliged.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I should have.
So you should talk to the baseball seller, and you should talk to the drug seller in town and ask them about work, because both of them have quests as well.
Alright.
And then if you want, there's a little side thingy you can do where you can talk to the local town school teacher, and he wants to have an affair with his robot. And you can choose to promote that or tell him to stop that right
Got any
now.
work?
Coach.
100 caps seems light.
He wants you to collect baseball
Card, a mitt, and a
memorabilia
ball.
from a
Got
specific
it.
location. It's like a signed catcher's mitt and stuff like that. If you ask him how baseball works, he has a very interesting opinion about how baseball is.
Uh-huh.
He thinks you catch bullets with the catcher's mitts and stuff like that.
Who do I need to talk to?
He's next door. This guy.
Oh yeah, works.
You're robbing him.
You need to add a little pick-me-up in your diet to eat.
I'm just gonna call it. You're gonna get kicked out of a settlement because you're gonna blow someone away on accident.
You heard it here first, folks. God. Oh. Down here.
Solomon.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Looking for work.
Looking for a job.
Yeah, I hear some grows out near.
Okay.
Mutated.
Cool.
Whatever. Oh, dog meat. Dog meat. Come here. Come here. Come here, you fucker.
Hey.
I believe the location where you have to get the baseball stuff, there is some mutated fern near that. Or you can go to the location he points you to, because it's also a really interesting location. But the location he wants you to go to is pretty dangerous. Interesting, but pretty dangerous.
Okay, dog meat. Let's go.
You should go to this cooking station near you as well and get that fucking shit cooked and eat your goddamn mutated meat like a good boy. You got some dirty water you can purify in the menu as well. Oh, that's so good. And the fact that it's ×5 now, like, I think the next thing you need to get is the magazine that gives you more meat from killing animals. Because goddamn, like, oh, you need 3 dirty waters to make it purified water.
Well, I just made.
Because goddamn, if you had double the amount of meat, that's more cooking. That means you're more likely to activate Idiot Savant, which means a lot more experience. You can level up. The delicious meats and cheeses. Each one reduces the radiation by 50. So you could, yeah, that should be enough. And if you have a little bit left over, you can eat the rest of the mutant hound meat, and then you'll be cured. And then a rad storm will come and give it right back to you.
Everything you could need.
I ran. Now you eat red roach titan.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Every chem for every.
Don't want to eat the red roach.
He only sells drugs, so I don't care about him. Yeah, there's a drug trade you can get involved with, like an actual, like, illegal drug trade you can get involved with here in Diamond City. And if you're not a good friend, and you like double-crossing people, you can get very rich off of it by going to drop zones and telling people no, and killing them and taking all of their fucking drugs and money and running. You can get literally, like, I'm talking hundreds of jet and hundreds of psycho, and then eventually sell it all.
Next shot.
Hey, Mo.
Hey,
Need a swatter with a little more.
Wait, no.
You should go to the shooterist here.
Hey, you're the new guy,
I am
right?
the new guy.
Old Arturo.
Well, it's good to have you.
I've got a few minutes to
I
browse.
want ammo.
We always want all the ammo in God's green earth. Yeah, I'm gonna send you an ocean of weapon mods at the end of this session.
I'm just gonna...
And you will like them. You will get a kick out of them. It's a sort of. You like restarting, don't you?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Don't forget to start.
But it's a sort of structural problem I have with Fallout 4 is that I don't think they have enough gun variety. Especially coming off of something like New Vegas, where they have like 7 guns of every category you can think of. Like, New Vegas has 5 different types of, like, lever-action rifle.
Good, everything.
Yeah, that's another mod that you should get. There's a mod that makes it to where DLC weapons and stuff like that will show up in the Commonwealth before going to the DLC, so you can get the like the handmade rifles from Nuka World, which is basically AK-47s, or the lever action rifles from Far Harbor and stuff, without having to go to Far Harbor and getting them.
Sam says New Vegas has too much gun. Oh shit.
I like the gun variety that they have. I enjoy it. I like being able to pick and choose. So much so that I turned my Fallout 4 into like New Vegas with all the gun variety, and that I have like 9 different rifles to choose from at any given time.
Why don't you sell 5 mil? Oh. I forgive you. Dog meat.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, in my opinion,
go on.
You should go through the first like levels of
Go home.
You should go through the first levels of the combat rifle upgrades, and you should make that like your primary rifle now.
But
I'm pretty sure you could put a scope on it right now. I think you can. I don't think you need to be a high level and gun nut to put a scope on it.
Sure.
Will do.
Because his damage can easily meet the hunting rifles.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and citizens.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. The Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
Hey, how about I introduce you to my confidential informant? Oh, Takahashi, thank you for meeting me here. No.
Could put
She's talking to a robot.
put
So
the-
what?
Sorry, Blue.
Well, you don't. Presumably, all your junk's not going to be on your pockets right now. It'd be in your home. Well, you should open that back up and see if you need crazy gun nut skill to put the scope on. Like what's the level requirements for scope? So what does short scope need? Oh, it needs nothing. You just need your junk items. And then you need to get gun nut 3 to get any of the other shit.
For sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
He's yelling right in my ear. How dare he?
Thinks it's funny.
Buy
Hi,
and sell
Piper.
everything to everyone.
You can get a scope on that motherfucker, and then you'll have a gun that, 1, has ammo that's way more common, and 2, lets you fire with like a magazine of 20 shots instead of like 7, and then having to reload a bolt every time. I love bolt action weapons, but the base game hunting rifle on here ain't great. Unless you are doing the full sniper stealthy shooty business. There's the T-51 armor. Besides the Enclave stuff, that's my favorite armor. It's the armor from Fallout 1 and 2.
Get it really close above it.
It's a radiation storm, as was foretold.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
This. You have to wait until you get the 3 to get all that shit. Most things you have to wait until you have gun nut 3 before you can upgrade it. Beyond that. Can you upgrade the damage of it? I would say that would be the big one.
Don't take offense to Marcy.
The receiver.
She's working through the loss in her own way.
If you go to, you can get up to, so your sniper rifle I think did like 50 something. So this almost, I want to point out, you upgraded your sniper rifle to powerful, which means you had like one of the last tier upgrades on it. This is one of the earliest tier upgrades, and it's already almost meeting the damage. There's a tier of damage beyond that where you load it. Yeah, you can put 308 rounds in it, and it does 68 damage a shot.
Oh, you know what? We leveled up.
You level up. You can get another mark of rifleman. You'll start getting armor penetration. You need to be level. You need one more level to get gun nut. No, we found out that Grandma played the numbers. Found out that Grandma played the numbers. I just get nervous loading things into workshops.
Powerful or rifle? Oh.
You just got the rifleman perk, so both of them got damage ups. 77, but pull out that First of all, look at the combat, right? You have 329 shots with it, first of all. Second of all, you should pull it out and fire it rapid fire, and you'll see the difference. It's also got way lower recoil than the bolt action. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's a million times better. So now what you really just need is, if you got yourself a bunch of 45 rounds, you could just end up using this alone, and it would cover literally every circumstance. It's a good all-around weapon. Shotgun's still great, though. You really need a combat shotgun, though, with the magazine and everything. You taking your clothes off?
It's just my leg. You.
All played the
Hey.
numbers.
What you got for me?
We found out. Yes, oh yes. We found out. Are you gonna make her Uggy? Got her shoulder pads on now. She's a 1980s businesswoman.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
If you go to your stats, there's a menu where you can actually see the total of your ballistics and yeah. So you have 14 ballistic resistance and 33 energy resistance. That means that if any damage meets or that, its damage that deals to you is half. If it exceeds it, the damage it deals is basically full. So any ballistic damage you take over 14, you're taking full damage on.
Alright.
So you realistically need better armor. Either, so if you join the railroad, you get access to something called ballistic fiber. And what ballistic fiber lets you do, it lets you put an armor rating on clothes, like non-armored clothes. That is the way you get to the point where you just like wear a suit. And have like fucking 40 ballistic and 40 energy resistance, that kind of thing.
What are you talking about, Sam? What cat? No cat. Dog meat. There's dog meat.
Is he? Did he spell cat C-A-I-T potentially?
No, he did not say Kate. He said cat.
Talking about cats, he's fucking drunk again.
Yeah, probably.
It's really helped. Takes my mind.
He's drunk again.
I like Kate. She
Oh,
has
the
a
cat
nice
painting.
voice. Oh yeah. I put cat paintings up. Only cat paintings.
The cat paintings. There's a lady you can meet in the wasteland, and she's a cat lady. She has.
I met her. She's over. She's over there.
She has like 10 cats.
There's a little graveyard.
From all the other cats that that have passed away.
She sells cat meat, and that worries me.
Well, you know, you have to make a living, okay?
Hey, what do we want to do now?
You have many options, Ed Boy. Unlikely Valentine will continue the main story. You now officially can start joining the railroad if you wanted. There's going to Good Neighbor and doing stuff there. There's all the quests you've been given by Diamond City. You can continue the quest line with the Minutemen. You have many options. If you go to the combat zone, you can go get Kate.
I like Kate.
At level 15, Automaton will stop.
Yeah.
Well, start, I mean.
It'll stop, but
you'll
no
have
more.
to, you'll have to deal with all that.
I wouldn't mind having Ada.
So you wanna go get that friend?
Ada? What? What friend? Who?
There is another companion, the other robot companion in the game, by the way, is a nurse.
Oh,
it's a lady mishanding, by the way. Yeah, Curie. If you do her quest, she becomes a real girl through the magic of science.
You talking about cat meat, Sam? Does Denzel say cat meat tastes sweet?
You know, it's a crime in America to like kill and eat cats. You can't just do that.
Cats are friends, not food.
Mm-hmm. It's actually been legislated. You can't do that, Sam. You'll go away.
Go away,
Like,
Sam. We'll never see you again.
You'll go away. You can't do this. It's not like Rosie. You can't do this.
I'm gonna go hang out on Sunday. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have sand. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck am I? Piper, I own this. This is mine.
Don't worry about it.
Get in eventually.
That's it.
I forgot my key at home, Piper. I'm sorry.
Does Piper who is it that can pick locks? Is it Piper that can pick locks?
Oh, no clue.
Nick can hack terminals. I think Piper can pick locks.
He's avoiding the question.
I'm like 99% sure that Piper can pick locks.
Never just want to talk.
So if you go up to a high level lock, I think you can activate her and tell her to pick it, and she'll give it a college try. You can just run up to him and put the gun up his torso and fucking keep pulling the trigger. Ooh, a big explosion happened somewhere. He had Yaguai meat on him. That's valuable. Bear meat. Something somewhere exploded horrifically. I guess I can lead you to the way to that serial killer I was talking about.
No.
If you keep going straight... keep going straight.
Get the latest
Don't worry
issue.
about it. Don't worry about it. Turn right. That light right there, go into the sewer. The Finn Street sewer. And enjoy.
I just hope it's not like that shit gave me the creeps. I was on it the entire time.
We'll be listening to a lot of audio files here. Luckily, they're numbered. Dear Detective 1.
Here we are, Detective. If you followed my instructions, you're alone. And well, if you aren't, I've already left. You better be alone. Well, come on in. I've put my work on display down here, and I'd very much like you to see it.
I believe if you go to the headquarters of the Boston Herald, where they actually, you know, all the newspapers are, you can actually read articles about the Finn's Phantom and his murders before the war. Another good thing about this rifle is that it, you can fire it in VATS a lot more than you could in the other one. Hey, it's a legendary. Gosh. Maybe you'll get the good thing from him. Good thing? Ghoul Slayer. Well, that's not very useful. I mean, I guess it kind of is. If you really don't like ghouls and you want to put it on your armor so that they don't hurt you no more, then I guess.
Ghouls give me the EBG.
In the previous games, when ghouls saw you, they would scream.
Your surroundings, Detective. I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there is exhausting. Every day you smile at people who don't care about you one way or another because that is what you do. Down here, I really get to live. I'm happy to share it with you today, Detective.
You just go over to the bowling pins and fucking kick them.
Yeah. We're gonna strike.
Watch it.
Oh, he's peeking.
Oh, I did get to. Guess we showed them. Come out. That it? Did they leave?
Interesting.
He puts X's on the walls to mean that they're a victim, with the chalk and all that. He's acquired a lot.
Okay, tell me about these.
They're no good. They sometimes set off traps. Sometimes when they'll notice you and they'll do their little ringy ding ding and then they'll explode or something. No, legendary.
Legendary enemy has mutated.
There was a detective holotape on that table. Next to the chair that you walked in next to.
Oh.
Fortifying, that's a much better one.
I am getting so anxious about our meeting, Detective. You know, I think I have only ever wanted someone to know me. And really, I can't think of anyone who knows me as well as you do. I am your object of fascination, and you have become mine. It's humbling, Detective.
Sweet.
Like that.
She likes it when you pick locks.
Another one set off a trap. But oh. Hey. I missed.
You sure did.
There you are.
They're coming. They're gonna diddle. 40 XP for killing him. That idiot savant man.
Mm-hmm.
If you were just intoxicated literally all the time, your intelligence would be like 1. I'm gonna look up to see what the algorithm is for idiot savant and see like what percentage it goes off on.
Got it. Yes.
Lockpicking is permanent.
Okay, so at 1 intelligence, there's an 11% chance to activate Idiot Savant. For each point of intelligence over 1, it reduces it by another %.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you hurt me first. Now I know you didn't mean those things you said, and I forgive you, Detective. It doesn't matter anymore. Now you're here with me. And we have all the time in the world to get to know each other.
He's a friendly sort. I believe a skeleton you passed on the last bit there is implied to be the detective. So yeah, this is a little unmarked little location. Fallout 4 is actually full of unmarked locations like this that have their own little stories in them. That, you know, you gain nothing from it really, besides going through and seeing them. There's lots of them.
Machete there. Detective.
I looked it up online. If you count up all of his potential kills, you get 24. So
Right.
he has at least 24 people he has marked down here. I wish Fallout 4 had interesting vaults. Like, it has no fun vaults to go to. It's just really sad.
Really sad vaults. God.
Oh, run! 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 Oh, run! Don't stop! Keep running. Never stop running. I can still hear the beeping. Oh. There she went. She's gone.
Oh, Piper.
Her body has been shattered. That means that he actually followed you through those alleyways, too. He was coming. He was coming. There are many times in this game where they will spawn super mutant suiciders in small enclosed spaces, like in subways and stuff like that.
Oh, that was...
Sometimes the answer is to run.
Okay.
You have many things, Ed boy. You have walked into a junkyard that is full of dogs. The dogs here, they always are high level, and sometimes they'll attack all the local turrets, and they will win. The dogs will. You shot that dog like 3 times in the head, and he was still running at you.
Other journalists.
We've already spent like 100 rounds out of this gun.
Help or mayday or whatever it is.
Trinity Tower. You can do that. That's a lot of super mutants to fight.
Rex Goodman.
Not this.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
What's
I think
this?
the super mutants plan on eating me soon. I'm setting this to repeat. Oh shit!
Hello?
Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. Help or mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is.
So eventually you're going to get an intelligence bobblehead, which unfortunately will reduce the chances of Idiot Savant activating by 1%. But for every point of intelligence you have, it increases all the experience you gain by 3%. So there's that.
One of the super mutants is coming. Help or mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name.
It is one says on a radio. You can go to Good Neighbor and acquire all of the quests there. Like, Bobby No-No's stuff, the Silver Shroud stuff, the stuff with the Boston Public Library. You can get that quest there. You can go to the combat zone, get Kate. You have unlimited options. Oh, there's a guy. This is where he sleeps instead of patrolling the town.
I think his stuff. I think this is mine now. I think we'll head. Guess we'll head to the combat zone, start doing the freedom trail, then we can hit Good Neighbor on the way while we're up here. Yeah, that's what.
Good Neighbor is on the route through the freedom trail, so. Have you ever done the freedom trail before?
I have not.
Okay.
I started it on my other playthrough, and it's like I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just.
So in the Pulaski personal shelter here, if you open that up, it's going to be full of overdue books. And grab them all. Because inside the public library, we'll eventually go into the public library because there's a quest that leads us there. But if you turn in enough books, you get a funny magazine. And this is Trinity Church, which you definitely don't want to go into. It is full of a lot of super mutants, like a lot of them. Then there's Huber's Comics. If you wanted to be Grognak, that'd be a great place to go because you can get the Grognak outfit and axe from there.
Be fun.
You could be a loincloth axe-wielding man.
We don't have the strength for that.
We don't. But it is still an option. There's nothing stopping you from wearing a loincloth at people, though.
Really held your own there, Blue.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a big raider gang there, Huber's Comics. You can go past them if you want, because they can't. They won't come after you, but I don't think there's anything of importance in there. I don't remember there being anything in there.
I think that's where you do the Silver Shroud as the hubris.
No. Well, yeah, you get the Silver Shroud stuff there, but you don't start the quest there. You start the quest in
Good Neighbor.
Good Neighbor. In Good Neighbor. Fun fact, the singer in Good Neighbor, that lady she played Wonder Woman in the old Wonder Woman show back in the 70s. But the big thing the reason she's in like every Bethesda game, and the reason why is that she's the wife of the CEO of Bethesda.
Oh.
She also voiced all like the female Nord and Orc characters in Oblivion, and she made an appearance in Skyrim, and she's the singer lady in this. She's in like every Bethesda game. The Boyston Club, it's another place that has an unmarked little fun thing in it. The Boyston Club was like a private rich people club, kind of like the Skull and Crossbones in real life. They all got together and killed themselves.
Alex?
Yeah.
Oh. It's like you cut out and then it's...
What did I get to? What I was saying?
I think you got through what you wanted to, but I think it ended abruptly.
They all killed themselves before the end of the war. They have a poisoned wine, which you can drink, and it makes you feel no good.
Freedom Trail.
Who's there?
A fun thing about Boston, the upper levels of Boston have like their own life to them. Like, you can get up on the on the overpasses, and the roofs of the buildings of Boston are totally different than life is down here. Like, there's like whole things up there. Like, there are super mutants and raider gangs fighting for territory up on the rooftops and stuff like that even. It's like totally separate from what's going on the ground level.
Ah, the combat zone. No finer place to get murdered and all.
Finer place to get murdered. That's all you gotta say. Hi there.
Good neighbor. No fighting. No caps, no entry. No begging, no loitering. So they must have fucked up one of these rules, Bastards.
What can I do? Hey, here.
Thank
Something
you.
to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Have this Coca-Cola.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
Heads up.
Where to?
Over here.
Can do.
The door probably requires a terminal to unlock. Yeah, you have to unlock it
Security's
using the
too good.
terminal. Your brain too smooth.
Anyone could figure out a good use for it.
It's like, need Nick Valentine. Now there's a lot of delicious things here, if I remember correct.
God, bring your knee back out here. I cap your knee.
It'll all be
Starting to get a little lag. I'm gonna quick save real fast.
Hear that?
Well, aren't you the dangerous?
Shut up, Kate. I hear you over
All in one
there.
piece.
She's got that sing-songy voice.
That one was ugly anyway.
Why does it sound like you're behind?
Likes having random Irish characters. in Their Fallout, because in Fallout 3 they had an Irish character as well. His name was Colin Moriarty.
Move, Piper.
That went better than expected.
You're a regular artist, aren't you?
Aren't ya?
Hear that?
That's all dead.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. So you want to talk this out like civilized folk?
Shut up for a minute.
gonna
I'm
bash on my
I'm
theater?
busy. I'm busy.
I know there's a magazine in here. It's one of the picket fences magazines. It gives you more settlement objects to fuck with.
That's it.
Ooh,
Fusion cores. I always check trash cans and shit like that because occasionally you can find fusion cores in them.
Hey, you all
Where
done
someone had a
killing each
whole
other?
fusion core and just threw it right in the garbage.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Uh-huh.
We think you're real cool.
Why don't you come over here,
Show us you don't
Give
mean
me
no
a
harm.
moment.
They're being annoying about it because there's a companion, and Bethesda doesn't want you walking out and missing it. So, like, come over here and talk to me and get this companion, and don't miss it.
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more? Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm?
I want to imagine.
Hell yeah.
Picket fences.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Animals on
whoever's
either
out
side of
there,
this cage.
we were rooting for you the whole time.
I want to delete this man.
I love it.
You finished tearing the place up now?
There was 25 pre-war money in that goddamn fucking... Give me that.
Finished tearing the place up now?
It's like the equivalent of like 200 caps.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm? Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Listen, I'll get over there in a minute. I'm busy.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
What?
So I love money.
Tearing the place
I
up now?
thought you saw money.
I saw cold hard cash and it made me happy.
Look,
Okay,
whoever's out
okay,
there,
where's the entrance?
we were rooting for you the whole time.
How do I get in there? There.
I think
missed it.
there's a gate at the front.
You finished tearing the place up now?
Yes, let's talk, please. Shut up.
Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know.
Are you fucking high?
We're still winning the.
You're strung out? Of course, I suppose. I'm not sure.
I told you to quit calling me
Shut
that.
up.
I
Saved your
saved
lives.
your life.
Grateful?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't the
To
friend.
hell with them.
Oh, breather. What?
Tommy, just go to good neighbor.
She's clearly...
See?
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned
Uh-huh.
with. So here's my
Sure.
And if you ain't bring... So, what say? Look, you be doing...
Me?
Uh-huh. Why would you want her to...
Yeah, Tommy.
Maybe I just think you did. So what do you say?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Whatever.
I could use some.
Good. And here.
Now just wait a second.
You don't need
Thanks
to
for the
worry.
money.
You ain't...
You're a real son of a bitch.
Okay.
You don't have...
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Kate,
So, you're ready to head out?
ready.
About time?
So, no one's...
Not yet.
Piper.
Companions typically will have unique dialogue depending on what companions are switching out with
Hey,
who.
Piper.
They'll usually talk to each other,
Sure.
and
let's
it
go.
changes
Will do.
depending
Sure.
on
Gonna happen,
you know.
Kate.
Okay, go to Sanctuary. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do the Freedom Trail.
First, we have to go to the Boston Commons. That face.
It looked like Tyler.
It's like, you're going to kill me, I see. Says Tyler. Tyler looks at you, and he does a little kissy face at you.
You're gonna kill me? I wish Tyler was here in the chat. He hates me. He was here last time.
Don't get too close to the commons. Or else she'll make Swan have a fit. Oh, I see.
Go Swan. I missed every shot there, don't worry.
He said, oh, your guts. Oh, your guts. He said Swan, by the way. Oh, there you go. He took your leg off. He took it off.
He threw a rock and it went.
Took it right off.
Okay.
That's why you don't get too close to the commons.
Welcome.
I've met
Patriot,
Swan in a previous
to
life.
Boston Common, the start of the
He's a behemoth, right?
Freedom trail.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Feast your ears and learn more.
There's like 4 or 5 behemoths in the whole
Tell me about
game.
the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are
Okay, so the historic markers, you need to touch them with your hands.
Reviere's house, the old North Church.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so at the front of this water fountain is the first marker. The other way. On the ground. You see that. Touch those.
Oh.
And A.
Now follow the red line.
Some sort of code?
And go from marker to marker. And make sure to touch them with your hands.
Four. L. Definitely a code.
Hi.
Hello?
He wants to chat. He's going to slowly die. Now you're going to slowly die.
Hey there.
Hey, buddy. Toll here's 250 caps.
Huh?
How polite.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
Not a chance.
It's your funeral.
I do have to he's already like half dead because of the radiation. But I do have to commend how polite he was about it.
He was a cool raider. Too bad he had to die.
He was like, "Hey, dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'll tell you late game, by the way. Unfortunately, your intelligence is nothing, because if you get the nuclear physicist perk, you can get more radiation damage. But late game, the way is radiation damage. Because late game raider enemies and gunner enemies and stuff like that, they tend to have an obscene amount of armor and obscene amount of HP. Radiation damage, however, reduces their max HP by a percentage. So late game, radiation damage is amazing. It's on the other side of the street. You see it? Nope. Nope. Yep. See? There you go.
Okay. It's confused. I lost.
Here's, I think, Benjamin Franklin's gravesite.
There's a... I hear you.
There was a marker back there, by the way.
2 and A.
That red smudge on the ground, by the way, back there, that's not blood. That's the line.
Die, good, die!
Legendary.
That went better than expected.
To the legendary. He will be full of goodies.
I'm gonna eat your legs when you're dead, human!
Chameleon, ooh. So that's like, it's like a stealth boy effect.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I picked up. Go find this dolt.
Shall we?
Just stand still! Talk. Yes. We move west, range out, and hunt, but...
Oh.
This is normal for other tourists.
Have a level up.
Did we?
You can get gun nut too. Good upgrade.
Yes.
That sound! Human! Let's play!
Cap your knee.
You know, one thing that's really nice is the next quest in the main story is saving Nick Valentine, and he's guarded by like gangsters, and their favorite weapon to use is the Tommy gun, which has 45 caliber rounds. Meaning that if you end up doing that bit of the story, you will get hundreds and hundreds of 45 caliber rounds to defeat old Bess here. There's a combat knife underneath her body. I saw it. You should grab it because combat knives are actually pretty valuable. I think they're worth like 50 caps or something like that.
Keep going up. Hi. Here.
Places like this where you can go from rooftop to rooftop. They can lead you into trouble though. They tend to lead to like high level shit sometimes. You want to go the way you're going. No, right? No. No. Yes.
I gotta walk past these gunners.
And turn right. Because yeah, the gunners aren't the path to the. So here's this marker, and now you're at Good Neighbor.
And an O.
There's usually a pack of dogs that spawn down the road as well. Do you want to collect the 1 million quests in Good Neighbor?
Yep, sure. Why not?
So there's talking to the general goods store. She has one. Mm-hmm. There's Silver Shroud and the Memory Den.
Bobby
No-Nos.
Hancock has one.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor?
The last time I met this guy, I came in an Enclave power armor with a fucking minigun. And he was like extorting me.
Don't be like that. You hand over every...
It was hilarious.
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care?
If you click on him, you'll activate a cutscene
camera. Mayor Finn.
I think you had to click on him earlier.
You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
Stab.
Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
You can undress people so quick.
I'm fine. Thanks for
Good. Now don't let good neighbors of the people.
Sounds like anarchy.
Sounds like anarchy.
The best kind of anarchy. So long as you...
Why don't you like me yet?
I have a high threshold.
Better sell some to Daisy.
A Daisy.
New face.
So what if I told you
you're not even
there's a railroad agent watching you right now?
Oh.
And not only a railroad agent, the railroad companion's watching you right now.
You get those lumbering brutes.
In fact, he's seen you multiple times because he was in Diamond City as well.
That's why.
I'll point you to him once you're done talking to her.
Thanks. Hey.
Daisy.
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Yep. What rounds are we using?
45.
Wait. Fight. You.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nah. What, Jackie? He just keeps coming up to me and going, nah.
All right.
So blood bugs are mosquitoes, so I gotta wonder what the big mosquito tastes like. I know roaches are like cousins of lobsters, so rad roach probably doesn't taste that bad. Although the idea of it is horrifying. But I don't know how the big mosquito tastes. Okay,
Yes?
so, let's see. Oh, he's not here right now. Shit.
Your lady friend there.
Oh, there he is.
Dang
Him.
who writes
Bald
public
guy.
occurrences, right?
That
Clever
dude.
stuff.
He's a
I
companion.
always did appreciate good investigative journalism.
What's up? What a day, huh? Everyone's welcome and good neighbor. Even me.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother.
He has unique dialogue because he is a companion.
Everything
We will
was-
meet him, if you look around,
Let's see what you have.
the first time you enter any location, he's there. So he was he was in Diamond City watching you as well. Mm-hmm. He's an agent of the railroad. His name is not Drifter. When he's a companion, he makes your stealth way more effective and makes Stealth Boy usage like 50% longer duration.
Quest. Can't get Bobby No Nose's quest, and while we have this quest.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Okay.
I once was doing Good Neighbors quests in such a way to where like I had 4 things pointing me to Hancock at the same time, and it made everything horrible. Because he wouldn't fucking cooperate.
Now I know y'all are doing your own thing, but
He kept wanting to talk about the previous quest, not the other quest markers that were pointing to him.
Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Not Morowski.
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track.
He laughed extra.
That's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me? Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth
Mary
wanna
McDonough.
drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
Yeah, the Institute and their sins.
That's right.
Oh.
Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City. I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass. Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When
This is
family
Piper's
starts
kind of
pushing
place.
you away for no reason.
It sure is.
We all know who's behind that kind of shit.
Hates Mary
The
McDonough.
only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us, if we're not afraid?
I was gonna say something else, but
Who's
she's
scared of the Institute?
Not us.
And which town in the Commonwealth
She
should
doesn't
the
mind
Institute
sense.
not
These guys
fuck
don't like
with?
sense.
Good neighbor.
And
Why
who's
do we
in
keep
charge
focusing
of
on him?
Good neighbor.
Because he's important. His name is Deacon, by the way. His actual name.
You're looking miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Yeah, thanks.
Work?
Looking for work.
Work. I'll tell you. It's Raider territory.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
So he's giving you the Pikmin quest, which is a reference to H.P. Lovecraft, by the way.
Ain't surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
Silver Shroud. If you decide to go the path of being the Silver Shroud, you can actually do a lot of stuff where you talk as the Silver Shroud, by the way.
Oh.
You can do the entire Automaton questline as the Silver Shroud. You can do the entirety of the Nuka World and Far Harbor questline as the Silver Shroud, like all those DLCs. There's a bunch of quests in like the main game that you can do as the Silver Shroud, where if you're dressed as him, you can just like all the dialogue options. You can be the Silver Shroud, that kind of thing.
Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbor's crazy. Dabs.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
It's rough in the best of days. You ever listen to?
So the way to do the quest correctly at the end, you have to save Kent.
I was in cryogenic.
Oh man, that's amazing.
And Kent literally has a gun
Wasn't
put to
he?
his head at the end of the quest line. So
It seems like people are fun.
you really need him to
What if
live.
I got a plan to...
Sure. Good on you.
I've heard crazier.
I just have to do something. I've built my own, but to make this work, I still... And they actually...
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this?
Yeah.
Before the boss. So that's where you'll find...
Alright. You like me?
So many things to do.
Piper.
What's going on?
We've collected so many quests this session and barely done any of them.
We're working on
Next session, we will level up 30 times because we will complete at least 15 quests.
Okay. Was there a quest?
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got...
I couldn't tell. I don't think you pulled a synth component off of Sammy. Did you pull a synth component off of Sammy? It'd be in your junk. Okay, you did. Good. So he was a synth.
On the lobby all day again.
I was
Are you
concerned.
actually
I
gonna
thought
go
they just
down
gunned him
and do
down,
some
and he
work?
wasn't
Being
actually.
available to the customers is work. It's not all
Who do we need
about
to talk
cooking
to?
chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling.
Is there even a
those
quest in
gems
here?
either. Maybe if you stop.
I can't remember. Oh, there's not a quest in here, but you can meet the Vault Tech guy here. He's on the second floor in one of the hotel rooms.
My mistake.
The dude from the beginning of the game that you were mean mugging. He is not happy. If you do the right dialogue choices, you can make him become one of your settlers, and he's a tier 4 merchant.
Hello. Oh.
What? No, it can't. It's you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? But you, look at...
He's had to live 200 years in the
Vault had
wasteland.
these pods that...
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of...
He has sales experience. Oh no. No. No, you're no
Hey, you know, you could
good.
head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really?
Oh, thank God.
You will?
Either you got extremely lucky or you're scripted to pass that.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
There you go.
Yes.
You have him now. And you've progressed
try
with
to be.
her.
Seems like I appreciate it. Too few folks, of course,
Mhm.
in my experience, if you want to do real good.
Uh-huh.
I do stuff with Piper so
Piper,
little,
why
I
don't
don't
you
even
ever
remember what
publish
her
anything
personal
happy?
quest is.
Piper, why can't
Not
you
even a
write
little
something?
bit.
It's enough to make me want to.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to. Sure, it can be scary knowing what's.
Oh,
Really
you can get
out there.
McCready as well. I
If
forgot,
that
he's in
doesn't
Good
go by,
Neighbor.
I'm not,
Sure.
because I know the truth.
Absolutely. Couldn't.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen firsthand with the truth. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Piper.
No. Those people save themselves. But hey, I'm sorry. It's just nice to talk to someone who...
Mm-hmm.
So, the other companion in Good Neighbor is McCready, right? McCready is a character from Fallout 3. He is pretty young. In Fallout 3, he was like fucking 6 years old. And in Fallout 3, he was like a 6-year-old with an assault rifle, right? And he had the foulest mouth of any character in Fallout 3. He on average would say fuck 3 times a sentence in Fallout 3, like this little kid.
But it's like a
He was the captain. He was actually the captain of a city guard in Fallout 3, the city of Little Lamplight, which was a city made up entirely of children.
You need some jet.
And now he's in Fallout 4, and he's actually made an oath to not swear anymore, so he doesn't swear anymore. But in Fallout 3, he was the foulest mouth character in the whole game.
Where is he?
He is in the he's in the bar in the back. Not in this building. It's the actual the jazz club. Yeah, McCready. He's a sniper. He's wearing an outfit that's kind of similar to what he wore in the third game. But yeah, he was a little kid. And he said fuck so much. These are people that you encounter in the Silver Shroud questline, I think. What have you done?
What do you mean?
Let's dance.
I need to reload a save, Alex.
Free for
Fine.
the taking.
Drogas. Money. Silver. You're gonna get a lot of ammo because all of those fucking submachine guns have like each submachine gun has like 50 45 caliber rounds in it. Ugh.
Okay.
So each one of those submachine guns would have given you like 50 bullets when you picked it up. So now you have 550 fucking bullets.
Where's the bar?
Turn around. It's the central building of town.
Oh.
So that, yeah.
That's
the third rail. It's where the jazz singer is and everything. After you encounter the jazz singer, her music gets put on rotation in Diamond City Radio.
Ooh.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Anybody in here? No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh, nothing.
Cam comes in with a bat, and he's just like, "You, that's my brain fungus." So yeah, there's a back room, and he's in the VIP area.
Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
What that lady said.
I love this song.
You there.
Hey, it's Edward Deegan.
We need to have a conversation.
What do you want? Who are you? Do I know
He gives you a very interesting quest that you should not do yet.
What's
by
the
the
job?
way,
You know yet.
You should accept the quest,
I
but you
can
know,
assure you.
Mm-hmm.
it is in fact very
Where do I
dangerous.
sign up?
Too
I
too
like
tough
you.
for you right
By the
now.
way, but you'll need to talk to my boss. Come down to Cabot House.
You have to go to Cabot House and talk to John Cabot. Jack Cabot, excuse me.
Boy, we got beer.
What? You need something
Can't
to
say I'm
take the edge
surprised to
off?
find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I
That
don't take orders
is
from you. Not
Harbinger.
anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See,
Keep your hands in
we
your fucking
respect
pockets.
Other people's boundaries.
Just looking around. I just
You'll steal the jet, and then everyone pull guns and start shooting you.
Glad to have disappointed you.
I am not a thief. I accidentally stole one item.
All you want.
I don't trust
We hear
you.
you're still operating inside Gunner territory. All bets are off.
Listen, just because I stole everything in the Winterhold
Look, pal,
Academy,
if you're preaching
I've
about
seen you
wizards
play
and
games.
witches.
I've seen you play
Wrong
games.
guy. If you need a hired gun.
I'm interested.
He's a mercenary.
I used to run with the Gunners.
Sounds like you can handle yourself. But I worry about those guys throwing a wrench.
If you're worried about Winlock and Barnes, don't be.
Mm-hmm.
And what about you?
All I can give you is my word.
Bunch of caps, huh? Price is 250 caps.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
Something wrong with your hearing? So, are you in?
Sure. You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language. All right,
I don't know if you're going to be able to romance people because romancing people requires like persuasion checks, and you can't do that.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. McCready.
Go to Sanctuary Hills.
McCready's a sniper. He actually, I think his companion perk makes you better at sniping. You should check your Pit Boy. I think he gives you, does it, I don't remember, do they give you perks for just being with you, or is it if you do their companion quest? I don't remember now.
I almost thought you forgot about me.
I never use companions in Fallout 4 anymore.
Time to hit the road.
Maybe just try
Getting us killed.
Barbarian, covert operations. Tumblers today.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I guess you gotta do their thing. I forgot about that. I forgot you have to like do their stuff to get it.
Such a sweetheart.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
So, when are we going to have that?
McCready.
Sure.
So
Maybe we'll grab you next time, McCready. But we're traveling with Piper today. Oh.
McCready's perk. Let me look it up real quick. He gives you the perk Kill Shot, which gives you a 20% increased accuracy for headshots and VATs.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
The world's wrong.
It's going.
Look at it's all wrong. It's all wrong. Oh,
It's
oh
going.
no! I saw that person in the chair.
McCready,
Oh
help!
no! Oh no! That's. I've never seen this flavor of bug before. We should Oh.
Oh,
We should leave this place.
Huh?
We should leave. And let it load again.
I tried to reload the save, but it was still broken. Hell was coming for us, Alex.
I've never, like I said, I've never seen that flavor of bug before. In all my hours. Oh, that's also black.
Oh.
This might be a turn the game off and load it back on type of bug. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should quit the game and try again.
We'll be back.
Let's try this again.
Everything was just going.
Your brain couldn't handle it. It just started slipping right out.
Scary. I need to play. I'm watching it happen on. Everything is like deep.
I think it just might have ran out of memory. It's like, no, I'm not doing this anymore.
We're done for
It's like I don't want to do this.
I did not like that.
I didn't like it when people's torsos started going away.
Okay, the Nuka-Cola machine has texture. Not total
If I had to guess, it was probably a RAM issue. It was probably running out of thoughts in its mind, and so it was just throwing things away. We did the nice good load.
Okay, there it is. I was waiting for it to pop back up on the stream. It's like
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford.
There we go. We're good now.
Irma at the memory den. She
Okay.
offers a whole other class of
All right.
drug. You get into trouble? It's your own damn
Can't
fault.
besides Bobby No-Nos, I can't recall any other quests, but I would suggest you do Hancock stuff before messing with her, because you can do Bobby No-Nos quests now, but Bobby No-Nos quest eventually leads to you having to talk to Hancock, and Hancock is doing this. Don't do the Silver Shroud quest also, because that eventually requires you to talk to Hancock, and Hancock's busy doing this. Ruins everything. In fact, you should do Bobby No-Nos' quest last, because that quest leads to you getting Hancock as a companion. And if he's a companion, you will need to talk to him, and it won't want to talk to him, right? Because...
Oh, then I've already broken my other playthrough.
You can, it's just you'll try to talk to him and the fucking companion stuff will come up, and it's like, no, I need to talk to you about this quest, and he doesn't want to talk about it. And he'll eventually do it. Usually you need to fucking dismiss him, and then hope that when you talk to him, he has the right dialogue options. I don't know why they would make you want to talk to Hancock 100 times like that. It's like when you're doing Automaton, when you're going through the Mechanist space, and they have like the intricate, I don't know. They have the intricate like doors you have to unlock. The whole time I'm thinking, you're Bethesda. Surely you know this is gonna bug out. You want to go up the road right there, yeah. There's usually a pack of dogs up here, by the way. A very high level dog.
What was that?
Just going to waste otherwise.
did you use that perk from the level up earlier? I can't remember.
Yeah.
3i.
Right there. Okay, so be careful. You're about to be confronted by a group of super mutants. There's a group of raiders up the road that way, but there's a group of super mutants up ahead, and you know, I think one of them has a missile launcher.
There he is.
He's got a missile launcher.
Don't start talking crazy, he says. Okay.
I don't know how raiders live in the Fallout universe. Like, they don't have the protection of settlements, and outside of settlements, you have like super mutants and deathclaws and stuff. So I don't even know how they even live even a little bit.
Mom, head out. Oh, you're.
If you hear a deep howl, it means that there's a mutant hound somewhere. And mutant hounds have this ability to where they can howl and warn all the super mutants of an enemy.
Blue, we're not alone here.
You might want to slow down your shots just a little bit, because when you rapid fire a gun like this, it actually makes the spread way higher. Not just the bouncing of the shot, it actually makes it way more inaccurate. So maybe wait like half a second between each trigger pull. If you get the like muzzle brakes and recoil compensators and all that,
you know what this place could
it'll
use?
probably fix it
Cover.
a little bit. That building is freaking out.
You the one.
Now, I don't normally use missile launchers, but I usually keep them and I upgrade them later on because they can get a lock-on mechanic to them, and that's useful because later on there's a lot of helicopters, you see, when we get to Act 2.
Helicopter.
Sweet.
Yeah, or as they call them in Fallout, vertibirds. I think there's a mine by your feet. Oh no, that was a brick. Never mind. I just, you know, I see something out of place in like the middle of a alleyway like that, and I assume it's a mine.
You gotta reload sometimes. Something's out there.
Really, Piper?
Back down.
Piper, I almost shot your butt. Is there anything back here?
Not that I can recall. There, in Boston, there are a lot of like random like enemy holdouts, like on every street corner, really. Like, Boston is full. Like, even if you go up there, there's no guarantee there's anything up there. Like I said, Boston's full. Bank.
A bank.
Oh, what's that?
Untime. There you go, Piper the Disarmer. She will disarm it with her face. If you successfully take down a suicider without him blowing up, you will get a mini nuke, by the way. Which is very valuable. Either to use or for to sell. What if he went around the building? What if he comes behind you? I have a fun fact for you. The beeping of the suicider, it doesn't actually get faster. It's the Doppler effect, making it sound like it's getting faster as he gets closer.
What was that?
I found you!
Found him and they did not accept me. Found ya! Blew your arm.
Ooh.
Oh, my arm.
Blew your arm to bits.
Still here?
Okay.
It's gonna explode.
What's gonna explode? What?
Yeah, that truck that you're standing next to. Freedom Trail. Like, don't forget why we're here. Down the road. No, you're going the right way.
We came out of that.
Yeah, I know. You're going the right way. Never mind. Just keep going.
What?
No, you're going the right way, damn you! Rad.
Oh. Oh, you're different.
Not alone here.
It's a festering bloatfly.
Guess you go then.
Alright, where do I need to go? Where do I need
Keep
to go?
going until you find the red line. So, getting so dark.
There?
The red line was the other way.
That was better than expected.
Yeah, we want to go
I
north.
just want to talk.
You led me astray.
He's beating you to death. Want to go north.
I know. You led me astray. Collecting.
I wasn't looking at the compass. I do know exactly where you are, though. It's like, there's a route through Boston I normally go to avoid 90% of all the badness. And you're, like, right at that point.
We came from this way.
Mhm.
You say we need to go that way, but you told
I
me
know,
to go
you shut up! I said I wasn't looking at the fucking compass! I said you needed to go north, and then I didn't realize you were heading south.
Lost it.
You are almost to your destination.
What? Who's
This
that?
place that you're at's called the Paul Revere House. It's apparently where Paul Revere lived.
I can hide from this.
sniper. Do not blow her away.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Just the big bite. Mr. Crunch and Bite. It's a local park. There is a scripted location for a T-51 series power armor near here, actually.
Ooh.
So if you ever wanted a T-51 power armor, you'd want to come to this area. Where that statue is right there is your destination. It was back.
I was just making sure we didn't miss any.
I don't think we have. The last marker's right in front of this door.
1R. The trail ends right at the church.
The symbol that they had next to that little lantern, that's the symbol for, like, safe house.
Oh, my fucking back. Hello? Safe house.
Watch your digits, Blue! Feral! Real shame to see a place like this neglected.
Okay.
I think at the top of the church, at the steeple, I think there's a scripted, like, leveled sniper rifle up there. That could be another church. I think it's this one. Okay, it's a different church. It's there's another church where you go to for a quest for something called the Gilded Grasshopper, and that's where the thing's at that I was talking about.
Gilded Grasshopper.
It's another quest. No, it might have been this one. These churches all look the same.
They are all broken down.
The sooner we get out of this radiation,
Red
the
storm, red storm.
Gish. There is a steeple, but I bet you... Ooh. I'm afraid if you fall down there, you'll never get out. Thank God it's got an invisible wall. You are sliding down to your death. Ooh, that's a long fall. Okay, you can make that. The Old North Church. This is the place where Paul Revere lit the lanterns for, you know, the British are coming and all that.
Where am I supposed to go?
Turn right.
Oh.
Right in there. You gotta go to the Undercroft. Oh, something, pull out your shotgun real quick. Go up against the wall, but, like, get near the doorway. No, like, near the doorway. like look at like put your face on the door hinge in first person. What I want you to do is like go up against the walls if you're taking cover in first person, and then hit the aim button. You have to like if you press your face against the wall, you'll lean. Is what I'm trying to tell you how to do. Like you have to be in first person. It's only in first person. But if you put your face up firmly against a wall and then you aim, you'll do a lean across the wall, and it actually does work. You see? That. And it actually does give you cover. If you look at NPCs, they'll sometimes blind shoot. It's basically the same thing that you're doing. It doesn't work with scopes, really. You can kind of do it, but it's a little disorienting because the screen goes black for a second. But yeah, just thought I'd point that out. It's a control that the game never tells you about. The lean control.
How far down you think these go?
And you play the game almost entirely in first person, so I thought it'd be good for you to know. I tend to play the game mostly in third person, so.
Piper.
Pack mule.
Where to?
Something you could do with UCO that I think would be very helpful. You can make an armor smith's station, and if you do that, one of the things you can build is a backpack. You should get that because the backpack does exactly what it sounds like it would do. It gives you more carrying space.
Got an actual sniper rifle.
And you can upgrade it as well. The backpack.
Oh, God!
Bastards!
He activated.
Poor ghoul bastards!
Poor ghoul bastards. Poor ghoul bastards. Poor ghoul bastards.
I don't even see where we're going.
Okay. You made it. So, do you remember the things you were clicking?
Yes. No.
Do you remember the numbers and the order in which they gave them to you?
So, that's not right.
I'll give you a hint. It said R1 was the last one last one you like activated.
So it starts with R?
Who were we looking for?
I know it's railroad, but
there you go. That is actually the password. Oh, don't mess it up. They'll make you restart. Oh. There
we go.
All the railroad shit's like that, by the way.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. Who the hell are you?
Desdemona. Who are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us.
Uh-huh. I followed the
Are
Freedom
you
Trail
here?
looking for the railroad.
If that's true, it's clear you're not with the Institute.
Yo,
But who told you how to contact us?
Hey, look, there's Deacon.
I just heard a rumor about you.
I see. I'm Desdemona.
Exactly what happened.
And I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon. Where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
If you had done more of the game, at this point, he would go through a list of your achievements, by the way.
Glad someone noticed.
see.
You know, you're practically famous. You're the one rebuilding the Minutemen out of Sanctuary, right? And, as if that wasn't enough, you've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone
Like,
places no
if you've
sane
done a lot of the
person
game,
will
he
love.
goes on for
So
a
you're
while
vouching for him?
for all
Yes.
the things you've done.
He's someone
That changes things. So, stranger,
My son,
have you
Sean, was
meet
kidnapped.
them?
I'm looking for help to find him.
someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope...
There was a raider.
There was a man.
There's a man. He took my son. He shot my
He
wife.
had a big scar like my scar, but it wasn't me.
He had less scars than me, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not 100% sure who kidnapped
I hope for your sake it's someone else. I'll have Deacon look into this. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page.
You know what a synth is?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly.
Slavery
So we
is
seek to free
wrong.
synths from their bondage.
Unless
Give them
it's
a
The
chance.
Sam.
the institute would look at you and be like, "I know slavery's wrong, but slavery implies that we're enslaving people, which we're
You
not."
risk your life for your fellow man, even if that...
Would you risk your life for a synth?
Depends.
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my country.
If you say no,
Well said.
then Deacon
We'll do
steps
what
in
we
and,
can
and
to
says
look
it doesn't
into
matter,
this
by the
boy.
way.
Normally, you're exactly the type, but right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. And in turn, we can help you.
One of the best guns in the game from early on with them. You can get the Deliverer pistol. It's a little 10mm pistol. It'll become your best friend.
Excuse me.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful.
Uh-huh.
You have to do like a test before they'll let you get in.
Your leader was just
Basically.
being caught?
I'll take hurt feelings over becoming the Institute's plaything any day.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute.
Uh-huh.
I think you'll like Deacon.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here. I'm just gonna come out and say this.
You got my attention.
I got a job.
You're gonna become a railroad, what they call a heavy,
Help me out. We turn a few heads,
which
and
is what
Dez
Glory
invites
is.
you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, you're
Sign me up then.
perfecto. Let's meet up at the
Perfecto.
old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in.
Remember that freeway I pointed you to earlier? That's where he wants you to meet him at. The place where you did the sniping at the...
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
That leads to the deeper inside the railroad. They're not going to let you in yet.
Fast way out.
You will unlock a fast way out once you are with them. There's actually a back door.
Feral ghoul. Poor ghoul bastards.
So one thing you get heavily involved with the railroad is before the war, the U.S. intelligence agency was called the DIA, not the CIA. The CIA was performed after World War II. Fallout diverges from real life history after World War II. The DIA had a lot of shit going on in Boston, and you mess with their things a lot with the railroad. You will be finding some of their secret caches and stuff like that as time goes on, including the DIA headquarters in Boston, which is under a coffee shop. But yeah, in Lexington, there's a coffee shop that we'll be going to, and it is interesting.
Alright.
I would suggest you do merchanting because you have gotten to capacity. You have access to a lot of merchants now, though. Diamond City and Good Neighbor.
Go to the diner. Diner is... The Hellfire power was created by the Enclave. Great War. M's Air Force.
The Hellfire power armor was created like 10 years ago on here. It is real recent. It's in fact, It's in fact the most advanced power armor that would be in existence.
Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Always happy.
Right.
Your pockets get fuller and fuller by the day. Me personally,
Viper.
what I do, whenever I get legendary items, if they're not actually like unique with like a name and stuff, whenever I take them to my home, I rip the legendary effect off of them and take the legendary effect and throw it in the workshop, because the legendary effect acts just like a mod would be.
Hey, Carla.
First.
She has an impressive chin. I never quite noticed it before. I think Sniper 2 and 3 is not very good. Sniper 3 gives you a big accuracy bonus with VATS and the headshots, but if you're using a sniper most of the time, if you have VATS on, the target's really far away. You can start putting points into strength so that you could try to get the armor or stuff, or you could increase your luck further. You can get Action Boy. Action Boy makes your AP regenerate much faster.
Which one is that?
It's in agility.
Oh.
25% AP regeneration increase.
Need to pick something up?
No. Alone.
Hey there.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Wait.
One thing I would suggest is trying to get your endurance up to 3, and then there's the Life Giver perks. Each rank of it gives you 20 more max HP, and at the 3rd rank you get passive health regeneration.
Yeah.
It'd be quite nice. Also, increasing your endurance increases your max health like retroactively to what your level is. So it'd give you a pretty big health boost. And I think you can get up to Life Giver 3 at like level 20, so... You've gotten a lot more people here now. Do you have your companions here that you've been meeting, and you got your fucking Vault Tech rep? You need to get the local leader perks so that you can build a store for your Vault Tech guy to go. You need to have charisma of fucking 6. I'm super not used to seeing the settlement menu like organized like this. Because I've had UCO for like years, and it like reorganizes all the UI down here, and so it's like really weird seeing it this way. Everyone will live in fucking military barracks.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Jesus.
One person gets their own room.
In my current playthrough, I'm going to turn the Minutemen into the Enclave, basically. And I've been building up to it. I haven't started that process yet. My character's like level 50, right? And at some point, I'm going to come up to Sanctuary Hills, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to turn you into a fucking military base.
How do I...
Idea what?
Do the stripping of the...
Go to the weapon workbench. You mean like taking the legendary effects off?
Yeah.
The legendary effects act just like mods, so get out of here. Go to the weapon workbench and so just click on them, like you're gonna modify them. Then go down to where it says chameleon, and then hit no legendary effect. There you go. You've taken it off, and now the legendary effect is like a mod that you can put on anything else. And so what I tend to do is I strip all the legendary effects off of random things so that I can mix and match them later. You can normally you're not allowed to have legendary effects on power armor, but with UCO you can. So you can just start putting shit on your power armor. And then go ground zero, and crawl out through the fallout back to me. In the world, let you crawl out through the fall. I remember one time, so much like yourself, Tyler, when he plays Fallout, he does it in the fashion where he keeps going until his fucking legs snap, and then he starts putting some stuff up, and then he goes again. The way I play it is basically I have a base, I go there, I go out, do a thing, go back to the base, organize my inventory, rinse and repeat. And one time with Tyler, he was playing it, and I took the controls from him, and then for like an hour and a half, I organized his home and his inventory into such a way to make it to where he would never be encumbered again. I was like, here's where all this goes, here's where all this goes, here's where all this goes. How much I care for you. We still have barely even cleared the areas around Sanctuary Hills. There's so many other places to discover around Sanctuary Hills. There's a bunch of magazines around up here. Still haven't gotten the food magazine, the one that gives the double meat from animals.
Where is it? We'll do the selling and then go get it.
It's to the southwest of Sanctuary Hills. Also, there's a bartering magazine and a little place right next to that location as well. Gives you like a 5% discount with all merchants, that kind of thing. I care for you.
Alright, where are we going?
That lake, you see that? No, the bigger lake. The north of that, there'll be at the end of that road. There's a place called Sunshine Tidings Co-op, which is a possible settlement, by the way. It's full of feral ghouls, and inside it is the magazine that gives you the extra food per kill. And then next to it, there's a small raider encampment that's underground that you can get to, and it has the barter magazine in it. It also has a unique wrench called Big Jim in it. It gives you, it has like a chance to break people's legs.
I remember this.
This place is where the guy is making the bomb. In Gorski's cabin. Where you can see the eponymous Gorski inside. And then there's the Wicked Shipping Company that's near here as well. It doesn't have a magazine, but it has a lot of loot, and it gives you the keys to the Wicked Shipping ships that the semi trucks. There's like 4 or 5 of them across the Commonwealth. He was building the bomb. There's a magazine in here, but it's the most useless magazine in the whole game. It's a magazine that shows you the location of Diamond City. One, Diamond City is not hard to find. It's literally in the center of the map. And 2, Mama Murphy tells you where it is. I don't know why they decided they needed that magazine there.
Man. Like within like the first hour of the game, it's like here's Diamond City. Just go to it.
They really want you to go to Diamond City. Me personally, I tend to avoid Diamond City for like the first several hours of gameplay, like clearing out literally every single walking thing up here. Because usually by the time I go to Diamond City, that's usually when I'm like, okay, I'm going to start doing all kinds of shit now. So it's usually by the time I go there, I want to start doing hard shit.
Oh, fuck off.
It's all over. And the crying.
I did notice that during the last stream we were not muted anywhere.
I did also watch that. It could be fine. The only reason I said that it was a possibility is I looked it up and Reddit was mentioning it as a possibility. I don't know it to be the truth. He keeps coming up to me and yelling at me, and then I go to pet him, and then he walks away.
We'll have to do this again soon.
Hey guys, what y'all up to?
Hey there.
Hi, how are
Excuse
you?
me.
How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up the good fellowships on the house. Can I get you something to drink?
Ron, this is another merchant.
Sure.
He's a tier
Let me see
4
my
bar
selection.
runner, if I remember right. Yeah, he is a tier 4 bar merchant. So if you get him in your settlement, he will have a tier 4 booze he can sell you, including semi-unique alcohols and stuff like that. If you set up a bar for
All
him.
the campfires and all the Commonwealth, you walk into mine.
What is this?
I have a lot of friends. So far, so.
Uh-huh. No thanks.
So his option to have him join you is not available because you don't have any settlements that meet his requirements. You have to usually, it's a population thing. If Sanctuary Hills or somewhere had higher population, there'd be an option to ask him to join you. Every category of merchant, there's a tier 4 merchant in the wilderness that you can have. You can make a tier 3 merchant just fine if you have the perk requirements, but to get the special tier 4 ones, you have to get the random encounters, which I don't like. I wish they were just like people in towns, like the Vault Tech rep or something that you can find. Because he's a tier 4. He's a tier 4. I think he's a junk merchant. So if you keep going north, you'll go to the Wicked Shipping Company. And then over yonder, I think it might be on the other side of the lake. Yeah, I can see. You see the towers over there in the distance? That's the Sunshine Tidings Co-op.
Okay.
And then just east of that is a small group of raiders you can fight that gives you that has one of the barter magazines. Another barter magazine is at the Super Duper Mart in Lexington. Those are the only 2 barter magazines I can remember right now off the top of my head, though. There are like 10 of them, but they're the 2 that I know for certain. How many shotgun shells you have now? How we've grown.
I gotta go up there.
Yeah. There's some feral ghouls up there. And if you want, you can live there. There has a Mr. Handy there whose name is Dr. Feelgood, if I remember right. He says things like, "Whoa, man!" and things like that. Ominous is that there's a tree around the Sunshine Tidings Co-op that has a fucking noose hanging from it. They explain why. There's nothing around it that would give a clue as to why, but there is a tree around here that just has a noose on it. Oh, my alerts. Piper was just watching for a second like, ooh, that seems like a tough deal you got going on. God, I really want the quick reload perk. Gun nut too, so you might be able to get the quick reload on your combat rifle, by the way, like the quick reload magazines. Not only does it make your reload faster, but anything that has like quick in the name or something like that usually makes the AP cost for shooting and VATS lower. Professor Goodfeels, excuse me. The Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Free the Robots. So this was a co-op that was ran by the hipsters before the war. After the war, it was like robot liberty people ran this place, like the railroad, but not organized like the railroad.
Alright.
Hello? Someone out there? Nothing. Quiet, ain't it?
If you had if you had this service rifle mod, then the Lovemaker gun would be here. It's like an M16 with like fucking 1960s flower power, like 60s hippie stuff all over it. And it has a mechanic where if you're high on drugs, it deals more damage.
Ooh.
I think there's a roach chasing you. Yeah. I don't wanna be chased by a roach ever. The idea of running away from a roach. In that building right there is where the magazine is. You're about to die.
I'm fine. Everything is fine.
The heart.
Everything's... Don't worry about him, man. Everything's far out.
When did it so...
The magazine is on le floor.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Permanent collect extra meat from animal kills. It's really good. It's especially good to have that magazine before going into the glowing sea, because there are so many death claws and rad scorpions out there that you can bag a lot of like high tier meat that sells for a lot and gives a bunch of experience for cooking it. Because you get like 40 experience for cooking deathclaw meat. So if you got that and you fucking got Idiot Savant to kick off, that's like what? Fucking like 200 experience?
Yes.
For cooking one piece of meat?
Yeah.
Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez. Sorry. Watch the digits, Blue! Barrels! They to quit, did they?
Those poor ghoul bastards.
I think that's all the ghouls here, so I think you can go to the workshop and claim this place as your own now.
Groovy.
Go. You now own Sunshine Tidings.
Ooh.
Okay, so we know the O was a lie.
Ooh. So it's a TS.
It's not a TS word because Boots up there only had one. And it's a TS word. So TS is a lie. Lockout.
Alright, man.
I go word by word on those, and I like run them through a filter in my brain.
I'm in.
There you go, or you could just get lucky. Every luck stat, not luck, every intelligence stat you have removes one of those words from the list, by the way.
Oh.
So if you have a luck of 10 and you go up there, there'll be like only like 5 word options out of, and you could just and just like power through it. From Nottaville, I don't have any idea where Nottaville is, or where it would possibly be. You can shut him down if you like.
Just be.
There it is.
Alright, where next, Alex? Carter?
Go east. There'll be a gift shop next to the lake. What's the name of the American poet? Something Thoreau? David Thoreau, I think. This is supposed to be a cabin he stayed at in the 1800s. He's a famous American poet. Oh, I don't know what these guys are guarding. They're rather high level.
Come on, we don't have to do
A
this.
stim pack, he was about to use it. Guarding a body. I think he did technically use a stim pack even though he died. You can get some side quests this way by reading the letters. Yeah, it's a random event where you can find an actual post person who was raided.
See what they got to say.
Sometimes the leathers are useless.
I know there's no easy way to do it. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm leaving you.
Doing it that makes me a coward. I can just stand being with you anymore. Grow a backbone. Who wants a man like that? I'm staying with Paulo now. Yes, that Paulo.
He may be a ghoul.
He may be a ghoul. Oh god, but at least he doesn't take a crap from anyone. He doesn't live with his mother.
Sure.
Don't write me back. Well.
What about this one? Frank, this letter's to show you that I know where you live. So
My fucking money.
You know who this is. Okay.
Okay, there was no quests. Markedly no quests. Here they come.
No,
Here you
no.
do. You drink the water. You get hit by the Mirelurk. Need life. So a useful thing about that magazine you just got. Normally when you kill Mirelurk hatchlings, they don't have any Mirelurk meat, but with the magazine it forces them to. So you can kill a bunch of hatchlings, get a bunch of Mirelurk meat, and then cook and sell it all. Poor Piper, she's dealing with the adult Mirelurk. I wish she had any accuracy. This is what I was talking about. Like, if you have her use a gun that's not her 10mm, she will eat through the ammo in no time at all. Because they just keep pulling the trigger like crazy. If you shoot the eggs, you can destroy the little bastards before they hatch. You're gonna fucking sip the delicious fruit.
Don't wanna. Alright.
You see, you haven't bought any stim packs, and you have like fucking 40 just kicking around in your pockets. It's like, they really just give you loads of stim packs. I think you'd have to have the difficulty on pretty hard and not be wearing armor for stim packs to ever become an issue. You have an endurance of 2 even. That's normally like, you don't have very much HP and it's still fine. Is a bad monkey. He actually had a little thing on him that he could set off a charge. Tweez, if you're reading this, you're an idiot.
How dare you lock the door.
So what that note would have told you is the way to get in. There's a secret entrance. If you go by the lake, there's a sewer drain, and that's how you get into their hideout. And there's a bunch of loot down there, but the thing we really care about is there's the magazine that gives you the barter better.
Piper.
Piper, help me. That was the bomb that was gonna go off because of the little monkey. We've lost her.
Oh, she is. Piper.
Hey.
Piper.
I just want to
Probably
play
have
Fallout
something we
4
can use.
multiplayer is all. You know? And I'd rather die than play 76.
Okay.
There's asshole's cabin. There's asshole's shirt. There's a little fucking intercom in the beginning, in front of that tells you about him. In case you want to learn about America's history. Also, by the way, there's a super mutant behemoth nearby.
Yeah, I know that one.
He's at Carhenge. He's just bored and taking cars and stacking them.
Yeah, I fought him on my other play.
If you go up on the overpasses, you can shoot at him without him being able to get you.
Shh, Piper, shut up.
An alternate way to deal with him is wait until you're deeper in the Minutemen questline. You'll get access to artillery. You can just call artillery strike on him and kill his ass that way.
That was
you kidding me?
Tweez.
Fucking Tweez here. Tweez and Bear, right?
Yeah.
They normally have funny dialogue when you come in here, and they just weren't doing it when you walked in here. That's the first time in my life. I've been in this place maybe fucking 80 times. And they always had funny dialogue, and then you come in here and haven't heard it, and they're silent. Bastards.
Maybe I wasn't close enough.
No, it usually activates when you're deep, deep within the tunnel. They talk about, they misunderstand the poet up there, and they talk about him being thorough, as in thorough.
Yeah.
Like idiot. I think right next to you on that lamp. Nope. That lamp, there's the magazine. Tale of a Junktown jerky vendor.
One worth reading?
A magazine from Fallout 3.
Who's there?
There, says Walter. Pika-Pee. His last words was an honor to Pikachu.
Pika-Pee.
Gift shop key. He's got a safe. Delicious safe. You can get Big Jim here. There's a lot of drugs in here. I think there's there's a couple of fire extinguisher holders, and on the fire extinguisher holders there's usually drugs as well. They like to just shove them everywhere.
Big.
Nice.
Nice. Be very afraid if you come up to a armed bottle cap mine. Bottle cap mines do a massive amount of damage. And so, if you don't have, specific explosive protection on, they will most certainly kill you if they blow up within your radius.
Oh.
They do like twice as much damage as a normal frag mine does.
Alright. Was there anything else?
How do you find anything in here?
The only thing interesting in this part of the Commonwealth still would be with the Wicked shipping fleet. Oh, there's a friend. Because there's loot there, there's a key there that gives you access to other things. There's also a magazine. I can't remember if it's either for... It's west of Abernathy Farm is the Wicked shipping fleet. It's in that general vicinity. You walked past it at one point. There was a part where I was telling you if you go up a hill, there was like a fence that would have led to it. But it has a magazine that's either a Grognak magazine or a Guns and Bullets magazine. I can't remember. There's a couple more interesting things up here that's interesting to look at, but they would probably kill the shit out of you. Like to the east, there's the sentry bot with the fat man, and then past that, there's a radar tower you can go to that has a guy with a fat man guarding it, but it has a astoundingly awesome magazine. Right up the road past this building you're in leads to the Wicked shipping fleet headquarters.
That probably has a lot of...
It does have a lot of loot in it. It also has some feral ghouls in it. Not many though, just a couple. Has a bunch of pre-war money in it. Mostly because there's like a hidden area to it that I'll lead you to where you can get a bunch of cash.
Nice.
Piper liked that.
I think I'll walk up to it, get the fast travel, then sell, and we can come back and we'll clear this out, and then we can end stream.
There's like 2 safes up here, and money, and all kinds of stuff. Bing! You leveled up like another 5 times this session. There's a fun minigun. That's a fucking super mutant minigun.
I'm excited to do Bobby No-Noses. I want that ash maker.
The Big Dig.
Yeah.
In the Big Dig, there's a part where you can find power armor down there. The power armor is leveled, and it doesn't matter like what level you are. It will go all the way to like Enclave X series power armor.
I went down to do it. I was guarded by a Mirelurk King.
Yeah, it's dangerous down there, but I do want to blow up every section of it and get literally everything from down there, because there's a lot of good shit down there.
No, there's no cooking spot here.
Alright.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotting in hell.
I've got a few minutes to...
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Did I sell the bottle cap mine?
You don't care about using mines, and go right ahead. It's not really, you know, like super rare or anything.
I didn't know if there was something with that where I could make it be more money besides, you know.
If a bottle cap mine blows up, it does shoot caps everywhere. Not a lot. It's, I think, more valuable to sell it than it would be to set it off or anything. It's yet another reference to Fallout 3, because in Fallout 3 you can make bottle cap mines. Bethesda likes referencing their games. I think in the far future, especially once Willie's gone, it becomes harder to get him on stream. When you're done with Fallout 4, we're gonna have to throw you into like Fallout 3 and stuff like that, so you can see them.
See what?
You'll have to, you can just experience them. You will have to deal with a little bit of old gameism, though, because Fallout 3 came out in, I think, 2007. And New Vegas, I think, was 2009. So a good bit older than Skyrim. Tonally, Fallout 3 is extremely different than Fallout 4.
Hey.
Like, extremely different.
Sure, take a peek.
Like, in tone, for one thing, Fallout 3 is both hilarious and also, like, really, like, sad. They, with great and terrible whiplash, go back and forth between, like, Schindler's List level, like, brutal realism to, like, just being silly. Because Fallout 3 is quite a bit significantly darker than Fallout 4 is, and, like, tone and just general stuff that's happening. There are, you know, slaver towns and stuff like that in Fallout 3. You can go down a path in Fallout 3 where you start enslaving children. Like, there's like a whole quest line dedicated to it. There's like a series of perks you can get called like the Mr. Boogeyman perks, where you like start going to settlements and kidnapping kids. So, you know, like it's quite a bit darker while also being hilarious as well. Like I said, there's a town in Fallout 3 ran by kids, and the mayor is McCready, and he cusses more than any other character in the game, and he has an assault rifle. He's like 8. Also, the vaults in Fallout 3 are super interesting. There's Gary. 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 That's in Fallout 3.
Heads up.
There's a hallucinogenic vault where the fucking air is pumped with drugs, and when you go in there, you start seeing shit.
Let's see what you have.
All salvage.
There's another one where you go there and you go into a simulation where it's the 1950s basically, and it's like before the war. It's like a computer simulation.
Over there? Alright. The power.
If you kill Swan,
I get this.
He has and it's a Furious Power Fist. You can rip the Furious element of it out. And you can, if you apply, normally Furious is a trait that's only on melee weapons, but UCO. So you can apply it to guns. Putting it on an automatic weapon's really good. Like, say, a minigun. Because every time a bullet hits a target with a Furious trait, it like does 5% more damage. Alright, so you'll want to clear out the buildings. Inside you'll get a key that opens up the shipping container out here. And then you'll want to do some other stuff as well here. You'll want to travel along the rooftops, because if you do so, you can get a big sack of cash.
Could figure out a good use for it.
God. Hi.
Blew him straight to hell. Gimme.
What?
I was just saying gimme, gimme.
Oh.
All right, so that adjacent building over there, if you jump across this over to there, then there's a body up there that has a bunch of money on it.
All right.
There's a skeleton up there that has a duffel bag next to it, and the duffel bag is full of pre-war money. And inside here, there's the key. One thing they did in Fallout 4 that is nifty is they made it to where all the keys have like little things on the key rings that glow like that. In previous games, they were just keys, and so they're easy to miss. If you read the terminal, there's an entry in it that shows you the location of all of the shipping. Why do you have problems entering this? I've never once had an issue entering a terminal, and you had a problem entering that other terminal as well.
I did look up a fix for that. I have to fix it.
Why with it though? That's so weird. Like I said, I've never had that issue, and you've had it kind of consistently. It gives you map markers for them, so you now know where those are. There's one here. There's one outside the Corvega factory, like kind of outside of Drumlin Diner.
Boss man. Okay. Okay, we're good. Good. Fine. There was nothing to worry about. Gonna go back up and try the parkour again. Fuck it.
I'm gonna end up looking up what causes that. The not being able to go into terminals like that. There must be some variable between your setup and my setup that make it to where it like happens kind of consistently with you, and it's never happened to me.
Can I make this place settlement?
No.
Alright.
What on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
Deserve what? What? Deserve what?
There's a holotape on the ground, and these two people here are not friends to each other. There's a gun on the ground. There's a story here that she's picked up on.
Oh.
That you stomped over.
Wicked.
Wicked business.
I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of
wicked shiesty.
Friends to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way. We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
I think the implication is that the brothers talked, it got out of hand, they shot each other, while the shady guy actually got the money and started running off. I think is what the implication of their little story is.
Where was that other one you were telling me about last time?
It is right past Drumlin Diner on the road leading to the Corvega. There's another one outside the castle, and I can't remember where the fourth one is. He's got an assault rifle. I like that gun. It's basically a Lewis gun from World War I. It's massive, the gun is. You can't tell because the power armor, but it's big. It theoretically would be extremely heavy too, because it's a fucking water-cooled gun. It's further down the road. We've passed it a bunch of times.
I'm just curious about what the rando event is gonna be. I wonder if it's a Yao Guai. I ran into that one.
That should take care of you.
Doc, this is a tier 4 doctor. You won't be able to recruit her. You need like 20 people in your settlement or 30 people in your settlement to get her.
Doc Anderson.
But that's a tier 4 doctor.
The rest of them are all quacks, as far as I can see.
The benefit of a tier 4 doctor is that they have access to like all the drugs you can get in the game, stuff like XL and things like that. Yeah, there's another shipping container by the castle, and it's full of stealth boys and gas masks and shit like that. And then, like I said, I don't know where the other one is. We got a lot of quests to do next time.
Yep.
We collected 1 million of them this day. The first thing we can do is we can do the railroad stuff, because it's interesting. And by doing that intro stuff, you will officially join the railroad. You get to choose what your code name is. They give you a list, and you can choose from it. They will call you by that, and you'll see like writing on chalkboard for like orders, and your orders will be written up there and stuff like that.
Cool.
And then you'll enter the railroad, and the railroad will give you like another 12 quests because they have a main story, but they have like a whole bunch of side quests you can do as well with them, like lots. You get to meet Pam.
Heads up.
Pam is a robot that can calculate the future.
Looking for something specific?
Pam will be your friend because she's how you get ballistic fiber. She's how you get the ballistic weave where you make your clothes armored. That's whenever you could be like, I'm just gonna wear a t-shirt now, and you're like well armored and fine. You don't have to wear normal armor anymore. You can forego it and just do fashion. The useful thing about this is that the Vault-Tec terminal here can detect your companions. That's the really useful thing for that. Yep. Came from the Vault-Tec DLC.
I used to be quite the
And I'm very happy with it, but I don't have to assign my fuckers by hand anymore. That was real good.
I do it by hand simply because I usually want my specific settlers to do specific tasks.
I will make the people do tasks. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to sit in the middle, aren't I?
No. It is forbidden.
Well, we went a little late, and that was my idea. I would want to do these Fallout streams maybe 5 hours, unless Alex has any other say about it.
Once I start to fall asleep.
Yeah. There's a lot to cover, so it's like...
Yeah, we're still in Act 1. Yeah. We're not even close to Act 2.
We went to Diamond City. We joined the railroad, kind of.
Like, if you next session beeline through the main story, you still have to do like another 4 quests in the main story to get to Act 2. You'd have to save Nick Valentine, do some other stuff with Nick Valentine, do some other stuff with Nick Valentine, then Act 2 would begin.
We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Usually from 6 to 10. God-fearing Central Time.
They didn't tell me much. Vault-Tec. Just to make sure
ever get his name. He's gonna sit next to you and touch your leg.
Come on, sit down. There we go. There we go. I know I bullied you last stream, Vault-Tec rep.
We bullied you 200 years ago.
Yeah. We're friends now. It's all past us now. But you want to see more stuff like this? All of our previous streams, go to our YouTube VODs, and
Thursday, I believe we're doing Kingdom Hearts, I think.
Yep. And isn't Saturday Stellaris?
Maybe, perchance. I think so.
We'll have to relook at our own schedule.
If we didn't do Stellaris last week, then we'd be doing Stellaris this week.
You guys did Invictus, we did Fallout. Kingdom Hearts happened last week.
Okay, so yeah, so Saturday is Stellaris then.
Our friend Jordan has a YouTube channel, which with some, I don't know if it's out already, but with some behind the scenes spoilers. I hear he's gonna put some Fallout 4 on his channel. So
his is going to be greatly and terribly modded because he asked me for suggestions and I gave him like 30 mods to install.
I went with the bare minimum to not make my game do bad shit.
I have my mods go through a fine sift filter. If any crashes started happening for installed mod, it goes away in my rules. So So with my 400 mods on mine, my Fallout 4 has actually been running better than yours has thus far. I've not had any crashes. I've not had no random fucking textures not loading or nothing like that.
Your computer's better than mine. Also.
If you
So the Jenga tower I have designed. My Jenga tower is a particularly Jenga because I have some from Bethesda.net and some from Nexus working together. Not out of intention. It is because some of those mods I got back before I had access to Nexus things. Oh, there you go. You get the. I like it when he does the yeehaw. I love getting experience.
It's great.
It makes me happy.
Am I missing anything? I don't think so.
I don't think so. We have loads of hosts.
Yep.
If you didn't like us at all, just stick around and I'm sure you'll find some. Surely one of us you'll like. Surely.
We haven't had Sam on in a while. Oh wait, no, he was on last Monday or last Tuesday.
He was on last week.
Invictus.
Invictus. He's not on that often because he has child and job and school.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't think of nothing else.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
That means Thursday will be Jordan and Tyler, and William will be on Saturday with Jordan and Alex. Yeah, that's about it. Have a good night, y'all, and please
They
clap.
didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure